Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I almost forgot the word. Stream, welcome to the stream. Hazard, welcome. How you doing? Oof, words, they're tough. Let me turn up the sound in the game. Little bloops and bleeps. A little too loud over the music. There we go, and then speaking of music, let's fire up the soundtrack list here. Let's see what comes up first. XCOM Enemy Unknown. That's a nice spooky one for a nice new beginning here. Han will probably be a fairly excuse me, that coughing in your ear. Pretty tough world. Done. Alright, so we're gonna do new game. Survival. We are going to pick Badlands. I've kind of seen videos on this, but I don't really know, the full story on everything. We need a random number between 10 and 20 if somebody could pop that in, or I'll just pick one myself. Give you guys a second there, but barren location, overabundance of mineral resources, so lots of, not necessarily metals. No immediate threats, but sparse resource availability. Expansion and technology progress challenging. Marginal. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Ryan, welcome. Alright, let's do 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's what we escaped with 14. And then with 15 we get Metal Pour, Geodormant, Fewer Geysers and Vents, and Magma Channels. Ooh, okay. That just upped the challenge a bit. Proceed with caution. So we may not get the metal vents, volcanoes to make up for the lack of metal elsewhere. Okay, so I'll have to think about that. Can we re-roll? And magma channels, mantle and crust. Gotta be careful, again, heat. Leakages from points of interest breaking the abyssalite. Alright, we got our challenge here. Start the game. Lurking, sheep's asleep, thank you so much. I'm getting better at this. But we're getting harder and harder asteroids. So these last three are gonna be... They're gonna push what I know, and that's like, will he fail eventually at some point? Okay, the rules I have to take the first three. Squeamish, another flatulent. So the third asteroid in a row we've gotten the flatulent to start off with. Can't do cooking, can't do doctoring, those are no problems. Quickly learn increased science, good. Bunch of creativity, construction, strength. Alright, then what we're gonna do is Badlands 24. So I know what this is on the save. And then what I'm gonna do also, I'm gonna start renaming them. I found a little sci-fi name generator, so I'm just gonna take the first names just so there's like different names. You guys can still claim a dupe with the pick me channel points thing, but we have I rolled up some names here before stream. Evanborn, then we have Asari, and then we have Urban. Alright. Like I said, just so there's something a little bit different than the usual names to identify with. Pick me. Or which one do you want? I want, so Urban's gonna be our scientist to start off with. Diggers and construction. No matter? Okay. I always start with the first one then. So that is actually hazard. Alright. Badlands 24, embark. You're not a doctor. Alright, the usual normal starting biome to look at first. Some water, good supply of water. Some oxygen. Okay, one big pile of oxalite. Pretty good algae to start off with. Looks like the starting biome kind of pretty small though. Where's our temperatures we're dealing with? Not too bad. Oh, more water down there. Looks like we have a pretty good. We have standard meal ice, start, muckroot, bristle blossoms. So we can do bristle blossoms in addition to the mealwood once we get going. Not much room, so let's see. Not much vertical room. So let's put 1, 2, 3, 4 farms. Let's see, 1, 2, maybe 3 farms, 4, 5 farms. So we'll do farms in the middle. So that means life support, that's granite, or bedrooms and stuff will be beyond that. Alright. Well, let me work out. Well, let's just start digging. Got water really close, that's good. So we'll just dig right on over there. And we'll go ahead and clear out this. And we will go, go, go. So I'll put the bathroom here. I need to work out. So we do 20 wide. 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. So that will be the base platform. We'll do a ladder down there. We'll do... Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to create something where we can do some natural... a nature reserve down the main corridor. So that means the ladder will be there. Because this is sand, that needs to be a thing. But over here, that natural tile will remain. And those will get dug out. So that's going to be... And then we'll get in a pitcher pump there. Get that first water. Those are going to be that. So bathrooms will go in over here. So space, door, sink, sink. Alright, so that's the goal there. So that's our first day goal right there, is getting these bathrooms in. Because if we pee, that's gonna flow right into the water there. Which does remind me, let's prevent that with a the block there, just in case. Drop all the tutorials. Tidy. Alright, so that'll be our main corridor. Got chlorine above and below. Chlorine vent. Alright, so one of our very few vents is going to be a chlorine vent. That's useful. Some obsidian. Yeah, magma channels is going to be an issue. So we got to be on the lookout for super hot leaks. We got a hatch. Alright, so first farm will be there. Farms will be in this middle row. We need... planning on 7 farms. We can go down there. Because we know 7 Mealwood farms will handle everything, but other foods, probably more efficient. Granite, so we need hard digging to get through granite. Priority... those first. Floors can come second. Got a couple of Mealwood seeds. Pretty decent amount of coal. Some iron already. Point of interest. That might be where points of interest are where heat leaks. Keeps wanting to say links. Heat leaks will occur. Just gotta be careful of that. And then we'll set up the schedules. We got a night owl who likes working at night. So bathroom, farms, kitchen probably here. Bedrooms going up. More water over there, good. Fetching water, yes, we know. We know how to fetch water. How are you in that tile? Okay, now we're getting bathrooms. And set direction left. Oxygen already. Question. Yeah, I'm having really fun with these, seeing all the different planets and what the challenges are. Alright, set left. Pump that up. And then, wow, someone's a lot... oh, there's that is digging. I'd say a lot faster about building than... You can get that first outhouse in. Someone's got to supply dirt. We'll up its priority to 7, so we get the dirt. Alright. Food and downtime. Alright, so at least they can probably rotate through that one outhouse before it's and if we really have, it's like we got that to block the water from going in there. That's an issue. Alright, so bedrooms up above, kitchen below, and carbon sink for the food. Trying to get a little more like standardized in my builds. And like I said, we're gonna leave an extra space outside the hallway for plants eventually. So that's the goal. Natural tiles, and then we can create a nature reserve that they all pass through. +6 on the morale if we can pull that off. We find the pips to plant the seeds. Alright, cycle 1's pretty successful. We'll finish this off. Like I said, we'll now go down to the next set. Create the bedroom. So that would be the natural tile. So that's that. Boop. Boop, boop. Alright, so bedroom and then science. So we're gonna do stations, research station. Put that in the light for a little extra bonus. We'll leave 3 spaces for the supercomputer. And then we'll do 2 batteries, 2 hamster wheels. And we'll throw that... no, I think everything at 5 will be a good... can't do the farm. Yeah, bedroom. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna limit the bedrooms to 6 this time, so 4 bedrooms of 6. Instead of 3 bedrooms of 8. Give more decorating options later on in the game. Because we have a lot of good stuff down here. Water there, water there. So Badlands has a lot of this granite. Just massive walls of granite to get through. Beyond that, I'm not quite sure what's there, but we'll figure that out. Let me make sure these floors get done before anything else. Let's make sure that gets supplied. New rock, yep. Hey, mine builder. And then around cycle 5, I think, or somewhere around there, when the get the new skill points, then we can dig through granite. It's gonna be a long time before we can get through this obsidian. No, bedroom won't go there. That's kitchen. That's kitchen, actually. That's the bedroom. So that doesn't need to be cancel that stuff and just dig. Just put them close by for now. Eventually, it will go 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, one less. And just to make it officially a bedroom there. That'll be a natural tile. Dig, dig. Dig, dig. Alright, let's get this prioritized. Heat map. It's not too bad. The caustic biomes are the usual kind of 38. We got a cold biome. Is that the rust or something else? Rust biome. Alright, so rust is one of our potential oxygen sources. Alright, so once that's all built, we'll prioritize the bedroom stuff. Kitchen won't matter for a while. 20,000 calories from muckroot. Alright. Priority 6. Alright, and dig. That all gets dug. Alright, research. Food. Food. Let's get some food. Boom. Alright, now it's time to set the priorities. Researching urban. You're that. And the other two are everything else. And for now, that's good. We got all this work going, so let's go ahead and get the schedule set. New schedule, that one's the same. New schedule, 4-hour shift, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did that wrong. Didn't click that, there we go. Downtime, sleep, that. New schedule, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, next schedule is clear all those. Scheduling issues. Bedtime. 1, 2, 3. Bath time. I wonder for this time I'll actually use bath. Use showers. You might try that. Alright, next one up is 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, who is our... So Sari is our night early bird. Likes the morning. So it really doesn't matter which one, so... Sari... Urban... and Hazard. There we go. Nope, someone farted. Yeah, 6 is there too. So you guys can actually, oh yeah, we can't dig granite yet. Have to come at this from the other side. Alright, we got some research going. Nice. Let's up the priority 6. Yeah, with carbon dioxide. Should get up a oxygen diffuser. Those coming off the batteries. Alright, so we got more of our starting biome kind of wrapping up this way. More algae, more water. Research complete. Alright, next will be the first farm. Once we get our farm tech. It's actually act as a... Okay, it's small enough to act as a bedroom, even with this not built. As soon as the beds are in, we'll get the oxygen diffuser. Colony achievement. Bed and bath. Boop. Yay. Alright, so everyone has a bedroom. We have a bathroom. Alright. So this is the next priority. You guys... If we need power, we need somebody running it. Obsidian... Abyssalite... Okay, all this chlorine. So with all these caustic bombs, I probably want the air handling tech fairly early so I can pump that into containers or something. Or pump it away. As soon as we get that granite stuff, we should be good. We can start the digging here. That needs a high priority for loading. So we have oxygen. A morb. Kill him, get rid of the slime lung. I don't think there's slime biomes, but I'm not positive. Another little obsidian block there. Be annoying for a long time. All this block of algae is definitely going to be on the agenda. Chlorine. Yeah, I gotta figure out something to do with that chlorine, or just not worry about it. Let it flow through the base. Filter it out later. Okay, you did manage to get up there, but you're definitely gonna get yourself stuck if you do the wrong thing. There we go. Let's cancel that just to be on the safe side here. That is just way too dangerous to allow to happen. Get dirt. Supply the science doohickey. Alright, we already got some chlorine there. Coal may be worth it. Break into those biomes. Hydrogen. I don't see any dreckos. We know we have hatches potentially available. Do we ever... Ever get loaded? Hey Apocrypha, welcome. It's going really well. Starting yet another new world. Badlands. And we also have metal pour, geodormant, magma channels. Yeah, gonna be fun. Have to be really efficient with the metals, at least long term. Hope we get lucky that one of the vents is a iron volcano. Alright, first dupe coming through. Choose a blueprint. Alright, allergies, no. Can't do researching, that's fine. Loud sleeper, you can get away with that. Increased athletics, husbandry, strength, cuisine. So can do some cooking. Yeah, I think Herald is the least problematic. And let's rename here. So we're on fourth name, Mel. Have a randomizer pick some names for me until when you guys claim them. Valheim on my radar? Not particularly. Looks really cool, but there's too many other games I need to get to. Dyson Sphere project, need to get back to Minecraft. Been maintaining touch with Kerbal. Satisfactory is about to have another major update, so I have a save on that we can get back to. Alright, I need... So lower priority dig. Actually, no, if we do cancel those, then I can build and deconstruct that one. Or, yeah, deconstruct that one. Now allow them to get up high enough to build that roof. Oh yeah, I can move Harold to the new schedule. Alright. Research seems going pretty well. But yeah, Harold has a point. Skills. Don't really need cooking yet. Actually, I should have done hard digging. The other two will get it soon enough. Hiccup. Duplicant morale. Oh yeah, priorities. Let's see, you... Yeah, let's get you supplying and storing more often and tidying. The other two concentrate a little bit more on digging. Hazard, you have a lot of that. Strength, already strength 7. Let's put you on some of that as well. Alright. Digging is really the thing. And we must have farming. So we can do our first farm row. Alright, that will be there. That'll get dug. Building lacks resource, so we're not really getting that much algae. When we cut this down, especially when we get up here, we'll get lots of algae. Now we have to look into this whole rust process. So we're probably going to have chlorine. If we're going to use rust, we're probably going to have chlorine around our base anyway. It's a nice big chunk of algae. Boop, 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 boop. Research completed. Alright, we can do farms. Alright, let's go with the supercomputers or go for air processing. There's nothing. That would enable getting to insulated tiles as well. Bathrooms, air systems. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get the get that going. Alright, so now we can lay out the farm. That should be 18 tiles. 3. Yep. That alone. Okay, that makes a little more of a carbon pit. Actually, this is going to be the kitchen. Calories, I think we're finding enough muck root so far. This would be a carbon sink. So let me cancel this. So that's the next level down. 2, 3, 4. Oop. Then we can store our food down there. We'll cook up here. First row of mealwood. Second row of mealwood. Move water. Shift water around a little bit over here. Alright, now we can dig this as well. Cycle 5 is when we should get hard digging. Let's prioritize this, however. That's what we care about. Although we do need to put in... No, not quite yet. Another bed. Alright, sand... not particularly dangerous. Alright, I have to make a quick restroom break. Hey Zalsar, how you doing? Welcome. So let's hope they don't kill themselves while I'm gone. So BRB. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, back in. Looks like no one died. That research complete. We're still working on it. We haven't got any new algae for the oxygen thing yet. That's fine. It does. Alright, so we are going to do mealwood. We already have 13 seeds. Wow. Alright, and then 6s. And copy settings and... Oop. And we gotta dig that up. Alright, so that's a good start to the farm. The farm should be up and running and supplying our needs fairly soon. I don't know the long-term prospects for water. Oh, okay, they're good. Drecko. I don't know the long-term prospects for... Do we have skill points? Not yet. Everyone should get a skill point here fairly soon. Sometime in cycle 5. For water, so I think I'm gonna have them eat the raw meal ice instead of preparing it. You know, we get more calories that way just to preserve our water as long as possible until we find another source. Alright, not a lot of iron there. We did see some iron here. It's a metal poor planet, so... and geodormant. So instead of 12 vents, I think that means 8? 9 or 8? Oxygen not included. Geodormant. What does that mean? World trait. Geodormant. 3 fewer geysers generate, so from 12 to 9. Geoactive is 12 to 16. So we'll only have 9 vents, plus the 3 oil wells. And we also have magma channels, which, if we can get some steel up and running, ethanol. Ooh, ethanol. Can use that for power for a while. If we can get some steel up and running, we can use magma for, you know, any heat source for power. So we can do all kinds of things. Lots of copper down there I'll need to get. Let's get you out of the way. Copy. Okay, we got some oxygen. Actually, moving the water over here kind of makes sense. Shouldn't be too hard. That gives us room for 3 farms, although we gotta cool this off. We'd have to cool this area off and get I think I'll go straight for insulation tiles once we complete get the supercomputer, just so we have them available. This area is just kind of a normal warm. So I have 3. Gonna do another farm there, another farm here. So at least have 3 farms. The temperature should be fine. I'll probably have to get research complete. No research focused. Alright, let's go for insulated tiles. And then now we can put down the other supercomputer. Do that research. Calories are still fine. Muckroot, nutrient bar. It's going to be our kitchen, so we'll have a mush maker as backup. Over dirt. Dirt in the long run? That may be an issue. Salt mines, nosh sprouts. Yeah, long run dirt may be an issue for feeding our plants. A little bit of coal in the middle of the more water over here. Okay, so there's more starting biome over here. Another caustic. Cultivatable soil, 11 tons so far. First toilet is plugged up. And we can plant the rest. And get a farm tile in here. Alright, then we'll let the... We have skill points yet? Not yet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to put in... let's see, where's... 20, that's door. So that's the doorway. And then I need to put in, make sure the size stays proper for bedroom or barracks. Bedroom 2, then we can start. No, can't. Once we get hard digging, start doing stuff there. A little bit more dirt there. I'll have to go up this way. It's pretty thin chlorine. That section. Alright, so here. So this we're gonna try to make into a this would be farm number 2. Nature reserve in the middle. So I'm leaving these natural tiles. Leaving some natural tiles to get planted with plants later. Alright, so that will be... Actually, whoop, that is wrong. Cancel. That gets dug out, that lead gets left. Gotta get these numbers right. So that gets dug out so we have a 3 wide air corridor. Three wide air corridor, then the natural tile, then the salt tiles. There's only a salt tile here because this was sand, so I had to put something there so they could get across. And so that makes this farm. And that should be 18 across there. And farms. Yes. And then tile. Alright, and then to find out what's going on, this would be ladder. Not all the way. Well, at least don't want to release that chlorine until I'm ready to deal with it. We'll get up here so we can grab some algae if we need. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, did we get our skill points yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Skill up faster, dupes. Skill point earned. Alright, who got it? Sorry. You have... Wow, you have about 2 points across the board for everything. Urban's our scientist. Sorry, so yeah, you get the hard digging. Urban will get a science point. Everyone else will get hard digging. Alright, so now we can actually dig those things. And yeah, you're gonna eat everything. You need to not be there. Alright, let's get our little carbon pit. Do we have refrigerators yet? I don't think so. I think that's later on. I think that's part of the critter. Yeah, it's agriculture. Definitely have a lot of granite to feed the critters, so there's some more water. So after we get insulation tiles, they think about just going to ranching pretty fast. Do toilets. Ranching. Alright, what do I want as priority? Let's prioritize this. So we can get a carbon pit for our food. Eventually I think the meal halls are gonna go here. Bedroom. So we need 4 bedrooms. 2, 3, 4. Just kind of lay that out. Three, so we'd have to go all the way up to here for bedrooms. Some meal halls over here. Because there's not a whole lot of room over this side. Usually it would be, if I do the farms in the middle, bedrooms on one side, meal halls and kitchen on the other. I might move the bedrooms. Because it makes a little more sense possibly to have the bedrooms opposite all this. Or probably just over here. Kind of push the base to the right. It's much safe, definitely safer. The other side. Well, I can't really do it with the obsidian there. That's the issue. That is the issue. Until I get super duper hard digging. Sandstone sand. Alright, so now we can put down ration box here. And that will allow... They'll keep the food from spoiling. And then we'll race up here. Can't plant all this yet anyway, so... Alright, duplicant number 5. Come on down. Alright, we got pacifist, that's perfectly fine. Can't do cooking, just fine. Alright, no bad negatives here. Lots of farming, husbandry and machinery. More so we already have hazard with all the strength, or was it athletics? Agriculture. Gourmet to decrease food morale bonus. Iron God and Night Owl. Alright, Joshua, I think we'll go ahead and take you. And then names, we're on dupe number 5, so that means Horizon. Using a random name generator. Sci-fi random name generator. Just to have different names. Alright, so now we can run, make a run up here, see what's going on this way. With the chlorine though, we can run salt vines. I mean, we just get salt. We might actually need to do that if the rust, if there's no salt around to oxidize with the rust. We have to do that. We got other skill points yet? Yay, okay, Urban. You are doing our advanced research right now. Let's make sure that's the best choice. 4 already. Yes, advanced research. Hazard. You get super hard digging and Irizon. Let's go and put you in farming. Alright, it's got 2 super hard diggers. Priority is Irizon, farming, supplying, tiding when you're not farming, mill, yeah, that as well. Hazard, and it's already prioritized digging a little bit more. Alright. Research complete. Moving on. Alright, let me put a mush thing in here. Microbe musher just in case. Electric grill. Just in case. Run some power down there. Nope, don't do that. Gotta be careful of that if I'm trying to keep these natural tiles. So that was sand. So those both have to be replaced. And we can dig across. Gotta think of what I want to do with the... a couple there. I think I will go for for ranching. Might as well get that started early. That way we can get more coal for power. Let's run ethanol. Looks like I could probably run it past the kitchen. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and get all the ranching stuff out of the way. Then I'll do water and we'll put in bathrooms. Then we'll do air stuff. Nope. Forget about the bed. Furniture. I still need to find a place to put in the dining hall. We'll do 2 more beds. Let's spread out the others in a moment. Colony achievement earned. What did we get? Outdoor renovations. First building outside of home starting biome. Can do gristleberries. They take water though, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna try to conserve water until I know I have something beyond our starting pools. Doot. So bathroom. Farm. Yep, use up everybody's skill points. Be like cycle 12 before we get the next round. Alright, calories, how are we doing? 15,000. How much? 15 tons of dirt. Kind of want to be reluctant to use that for food purposes. Okay, that gives us a lot of algae. Alright, let me put in the first meal hall over here. So we're talking about... So this is the one that's going to be 5 wide for the natural farm. Everyone else is going to be 3 wide. Door. Dig. And So we're not that even that's not all planted yet. So this will be next priority. Get all that done. Okay, we see. Okay, some more water. Okay, so another regular biome or starter biome type thing. Carbon dioxide. Don't know if this wraps around. We got all that water above us. So let me do this slightly different. So if I need 4 bedrooms, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 2 dining halls, 4 bedrooms. Bathroom. What I may do is, will that work? That'd be an interesting thing to try. Have 2 wash basins on either side, but then if all 4 of them go out the same way, then the then they'd bypass the sinks. Alright, so muckroot, 14,000, so we're down the muckroot now. Oh yeah, I got it. Edible, 7. Deconstruct. So that's the kitchen. Food. Jack coming through with the raid. The host there, thank you very much. How you doing, Jack? Welcome. Happy weekend. Yes, it is indeed. Thank you very much. I'm doing some Phasmophobia. Very cool. How have you been doing? Alright, or do I want 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, 2 dining halls? Two, 3 or 4. No, I think we're good. Just an oddly shaped starting biome, so it's like my base is getting distorted in its shape. Not a lot of room to play on this side until we mess with pumps and stuff to get rid of that chlorine. Doop, doop, doop. Then we want to mush some microbes. A little bit. Because there's not a lot of broken things over here to get mush or muckroot. Let's punch through here. Bunch up here. Alright, oh, sleet wheat. Cold biome. Or rust? No, that's normally ice. Okay, yeah, regular cold biome. Alright, good to know. For temperature modulation. Do you want to consolidate all the water into one place somewhere down here? Temperature wise, yeah, I'm probably wanting to. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Dupe is the next level. Dupe, and then we're talking about insulation tiles this level. Alright, and then yeah, and then insulation tiles at this next level. Let's see what's down here. Just a hard time getting there. Put a new guy in the schedule? I did not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, night owl. So you would appreciate this one better. So move Melly to this one. There we go. Why are you idle? Did I set priorities for you? I thought I did. Farming is the big... okay. Tiding. If not doing that. Supplying. Alright, not much water there. I think what I need to do is, yeah, no, digging first, building second. Yeah, you're the only one with construction skill. If I can get a good constructor. I usually kind of neglect construction, so let's not do that this time. If at all possible. Unreachable dig. Delivery of sandstone. Are we actually out of sandstone? No. 74 tons of it. We're not out of sandstone. So why is no one going over there? I guess because the digging. They do like the digging a little bit better. Alright, so let's put you and you on some digging, construction as well. Let's find out what's over this way a little bit. Research complete. Alright, so we have insulation tiles now. We'll get plumbing stuff after we do ranching stuff. It's only cycle 8 and we have quite a bit done. Got any skill points? Anybody like cooking? Mel, this. Yeah, we give your next point to cooking, so we have the option of grilling stuff if we need be. 17,000 calories. Okay, the meal lights are starting to come online. Copy settings. Don't know why any of this is not getting done. Muckroot. Clean out the toilet. Yeah, a whole bunch more of the good stuff over here. There's coal there. We need to get at least one of our diggers up to obsidian digging as quickly as possible. Doing that the wrong way. Boop and boop. Cancel and cancel. Igneous rock. Alright, so that will be the plan down there. Let's see, yeah. 6 is there. Get that building done. Farm is expanding well enough. No surprises over that way so far. No surprises there. Oh well, thank you very much, Jack. So we have that 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Hydrogen will come in handy. I could probably run hatch farms above or below. Possibly the drecko farms. Going up into this area. We got some coal. I think I won't worry about this chlorine at least. So I'll try to extend the heat wall down this way. Then we'll let all the water into this area. But what I need over here is, okay, you guys are finally working, is some tables. Furniture, nest tables. And a water cooler. And we'll eventually need to run this ladder down so that we can drop this water into the main water tank. You have to run your own power for your own research. Can I put for operating? I definitely need you guys for digging. Farming. If you're not farming, you can do some operating. Melee also operating. Make sure the urban can do as much researching as possible. Alright, this is finally getting done. Nobody's idle, so everyone's doing work. It's just
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Who's that? Daddy Smithy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Attribute increase. Skills. No skill points yet. About to get our next dupe. So I have 6 dupes now. Invalid construction location. That's right. And there's the edge of the map. It's still a long way to go on that side. Actually, if I do a little dig, a little high priority dig right there, that will show more of this. Another drecko. Yep, that's 6. Are you sick? No, just low oxygen. Tutorial scheduling, yes. Everyone has their own schedule. Alright, so that, another drecko. Got more sandstone up here. And we have our 6th dupe. Alright, who do we want? Up, only 2 choices. Mouth breather, eesh. Loud sleeper, eesh. 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 Athletics and strength, though. We can handle loud sleepers because of our multiple schedules. So I think that, because we don't really need the medicine. So I think that will, so we have nails, alright, and then name wise, this is number 6. So we're gonna Dinu. Alright, come on down. Alright, and skill-wise, we want more hard digging right now, is what we want. Because we have so much freaking granite to get through. Then we need them to get the higher points, get through abyssalite and obsidian. Oxygen there. It's getting a little weak over here. Probably throw one up here somewhere. Alright, so that's all built. Finish the farm. Finish this. And then food safety, yes. Should start making this out of granite. Alright, then we can link up over here. Create a big pool of water. Drop this water down here. Combine with that one. What we'll probably do for now is just have it cross over this point. And then try to separate it out later. Maybe separate it and then pump from one first. Use it up and then use it. So we'll have a polluted water on one side, fresh water on the other. I think will be the best way of kind of managing that. Alright, let's prioritize this just to find out what the heck's going on over here. Alright, get that prioritized, or as the strategy there. So the water gets in there, it should hopefully cancel out a lot of this heat. Again, we have a cold biome plus a cool rust biome we can tap into if you want to try to cool things off a bit. Insufficient oxygen generation. Wow, we came 1.5 kilograms short. Doop, 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 doop. Alright, then, so we already got 6 dupes. 6 bedrooms there. Boop and boop. Okay, that's as far as we can go without breaking into the chlorine. Next bedroom setup. Research complete. Alright, we're still moving on. We're trying to get ranching as the goal. Let me put priority on finishing the farm. That's all 5s for now. And we can put in one more table for our next guest. Let's see, muckroot. All this meal ice come to that will be nice. Let's just, nope, still got some of that going. We'll need, if we get a good cook, we'll definitely have to find, so we need a good cook. And we need a good constructor. That would be the primary goals. Alright, so that's bedroom number 2. Barracks number 2, I should say. Chlorine. Yeah, so if we can grow some Dash salt vines, because I think we need that for the salt to be able to use rust for oxygen. So that'll give us a way of getting rid of the chlorine, using the chlorine for something useful for once. So now this has the priority. In the bedroom. Then we'll throw this on priority so we can dump this water. Across there. Actually, what I'll do is I'll stop. Stop about here. So I can build a tumble down. So on a wall. And this would be probably the way out to go down. That and or over here. Alright, so we've used up all the seeds that we have. Alright, anybody skill points? Nope. Skill up faster, guys. Drecko. Whole bunch of dreckos. Yeah, so getting ranching will be really good. Get into hatches and dreckos, get those reed fibers and then plastic. have to try to be really conscious about turning all our iron into steel, if at all possible, since we're metal poor. Ooh, look at that big chunk of coal. Alright, so we see a little bit over here. A little bit of chlorine. And dig across just to take a look-see. See what there is to see. Okay, finish the farm. Then we'll dig. Here. Here first, we'll drop this water down. And then we'll worry about this water. Oh yeah, we want this done too. Do you eat dirt? Yes. No, sand? Yes, you do. I don't mind you eating the other stuff, but I don't want you eating my dirt so much. Well, let's get the dirt off the ground, save it for use for, because dirt might be a scarcer resource in the long haul. Don't mind you turning the other stuff into coal, but I want dirt. Alright, 2 rows of mealwood. Wow, someone came over here and just knocked that out. Alright, another rust. Oh, rust biome got on this side of the abyssalite, but so I presume another rust biome over there. Those biomes tell by temperature. Yeah. Alright, we got a oxalite spiral there. It's like, you're gonna need oxygen. Here, we'll give you, here's a gift. Alright, so I just want dirt put in there. Oh, you're taking that dirt. Yeah, we need that dirt for that. We need to start composting as well. Probably do it somewhere over here. Polluted water, polluted dirt. Alright, so the farm is done. Just need to complete the bedroom. Alright, so if I do... Six. Actually, cancel that. So make them out of granite now. Slightly better decor. Doing 6 instead of the usual 8 I do will give more room for decoration bonuses. Throw more statues in there. Let's spread these out properly as well. Once these all get built, I'll start tearing these down and replacing them properly. Don't get yourself stuck. Could see some come over here like digging that one out. Yay! Hazard cheering her on. Nope, need that algae. Nice. Alright, calories. Keeping up that with it, that high teens calorie count. Wee. Igneous rock. Research complete. Alright, so now we're just incubators. And then we're set there. All the way over there to eat. Probably need to start. Let's add a downtime to everybody. Oh, I gotta move to new. Oh no, that's right. Alright. There we get some extra downtime. Distances are starting to get a little bit greater. Make sure you guys can do what you need to do. And whoever is our loud sleeper, we'll sign them way over here. Make sure no one else is close enough to get disturbed on the same schedule. eggshell. Alright, bedroom is complete, or barracks is complete. Alright, now this job is the next job. Get all this dugout sealed in for temperature problem issues. Drop the water down, change our pitcher pump to down here. Attribute increase. Hazard construction skill level +1. Good job. All right. And then we can cut under here, let this water in. Yeah, first thing is consolidate these three waters down here. Second thing, bring these two waters to the mix. That's just gonna have to stay there. Hiccup. Alright, pull out. That's our world so far. A lot of Badlands over here. Not a lot of resources, but also a nice big area to clear out and do things in. So we'll probably do our industrial stuff more over here. Farming here, try to keep that cool. Where's the overlay? There it is. Yeah, try to keep our central core cool as possible. I might have to actually actively cool it down a little bit. That shouldn't be too hard. Maybe run a cooling loop into there. Just put a water tank with some pipes circulating through the central core here. Try to cool things down. Alright, so methanol, so we can run some power off that, early power off that. Big old obsidian boulder. Some more Badlands down here. So I don't want this guy eating dirt. That's the one thing that is definitely kind of a limited, semi-limited resource that I can see so far. So we'll have to get, well, got polluted water. Polluted water we can, the sieve drops polluted dirt and we can compost that to regular dirt. Oh, whoops. That wasn't intended. That was not my plan. It's temporarily priority 9 now. Fortunately, I don't need this water. It's gonna heat up though. Well, it might cool everything down, else down. And let's get those built. Wow, that's actually pretty fast. Oh, it's because of digging. Yeah, the insulated tiles take a little longer to build. Yeah, well, cool everything else down. Both will happen. And then once I get this all set up, we can throw down the pump down there and take it back. Like I said, this will end up being our, I think, our polluted water tank. And this will be our freshwater tank. And then we'll spike down. Now we got chlorine in the mix. Joy. It's okay. We got flatulent dupe creating natural gas as well. Throw a pump and a filter in this mid-range at some point. Alright, there we go. I'll prevent any more from going down there. Nah, it's just a long, boring process of digging stuff out. Have I got skills? Hey, Mel got skill. Alright, yes, go ahead and cook. So we just have at least have some grilling options, although I don't think there's anything we can really cook at the moment. Pickled meal, mush fry. Okay, it doesn't take water to crank it up. Pickled meal, meal ice. Doesn't spoil. Alright, duplicate number 7. Lucky number 7. Come on down. Alright, medicine. Can't do doctoring. Decreased strength, that's not so good. Science, strength, creativity. Machinery, strength, creativity. Well, Lindsay looks like... Oh, increased excavation, yes. Although we really need a constructor. But better digging is always good as well. Alright, Lindsay, but you get a new name. Bentrek. And come on down. Always picking a dupe? Yep, always picking a dupe. Till... it should be cycle 63. It's technical, so we've taken 4 through 12. Yeah, we need 21 minus the 3 originals, so it should be 63. But for some reason last time it was 66. And I can't figure out why, unless I just... the accumulation of all the being late and realizing it was ready. All added up an extra 3 cycles. Alright, we do see much more here. Okay, there's some iron. We're on the metal poor planet. Geodormants, we also have 3 less vents than normal. And magma channels somewhere. Haven't come across any yet, but... which, actually I'm kind of looking forward to, because that will be a very good potential power source. But the only vent we have so far is a chlorine vent. Which, considering I think salt or rust biomes are a thing, and we need salt to make oxygen out of rust, we can use the chlorine with some Dasha salt vines to what do they need besides chlorine? Sand. Okay, sand's not a problem. You can always grind up granite in the sand. So yes, we will create a chlorine room for salt vines at some point. This water's kind of not allowing me to really get over here. I should go ahead and dig a ladder down just to find out stuff, but let's concentrate more on our objectives. Okay, so you are the... Okay, so you're in a good place. The last of those. So let me go ahead and deconstruct all the ones that are in the right place. And we'll replace them with granite. Granite beds. Better looks. Alright, and this should be the last research on our ranching, and then we'll break into water handling. Get our bathrooms up and running. So probably that first. Run down to get the tanks. Oh no, we need the water sieve for the bathroom loop. So yeah, all this stuff will be our next research tree there. Not fully. It's yeah, it's still in the you know, whatever, the beta test. No, we're not on it here. So I think they have a date. I just can't remember what it is. Alright, so that's gonna go down here. That's fine. Yeah, it's playable, but yeah, it's not the full release of it yet. But like I said, I think they have a planned date. Because it'd be interesting whether there's more starting asteroids rather. Because right now you just have Swamp and Terra, and then you teleport to the opposite one. If you start in Swamp, you teleport to Terra. If you start in Terra, you teleport to Swamp. And then they have just the 4 other asteroids. Volcanic, Ice, Forest, and something else. And so they're always the same mix, so I'm curious to see whether it'll be like the 9 different asteroids here, whether it'll be a random mix, whether it'll always be the same type of thing. Alright. Alright, so that's the priority, get that laid down. Do I want to worry about... Get this wall in. And then we can start punching through to let it all come down. And I can build the left wall. Left wall actually would be there, technically. Sandstone, sandstone. Probably should make that granite instead.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Idiot Solok. Or Idiot Solo K. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. How you doing? Yeah, let's make our walls granite here. A little bit stronger. Research complete. Alright, so we got ranching now. Can't really use it just yet, but yeah, it's all about the water now. Go get that. I think I accidentally dug. I meant to leave whatever was there. Alright, guys, I really want that done. Only need 4 natural tiles, so we have enough. Because we're trying to eventually create a nature reserve as our central corridor. Get that nice +6 +6 bonus there for just walking through the place there. Alright, we got all those. Now we can do furniture, granite cots. Could I get all... Maybe I'll just... Might be able to get it all into the same pool if I do this right. And just mop this up. Mop this up later. Play my cards right. Boss right. Because if I put a platform across there and put a temporary one across here, and then it will come down, flow, get into this one. Let's dump all this in here first, though, and then... Dang it, did the same thing again. We'll recover that. That's still 24C. And then, what can I use this for? A couple more farms. Be a little struggle keeping it cool on this end, but because we know we need 7 Mealwood farms if we're for just giving them raw meal lice to keep 24 dupes alive. So that only would use dirt, not water. And dirt is definitely going to be something I need to figure out how to make into a renewable resource. Without a lot of polluted water, that's kind of difficult. What's this? Iron. Oh, straight up iron. That's nice. Research complete. Now we'll get bathrooms next. Yay! Alright, so we should be able to... actually, furniture? No, not yet. Try to turn that into a... well, it has to be bigger to make it into a Great Hall. Oh yeah, I gotta schedule. Bentrek, no care. And you're already opposite end, so you can move in with Dinu, our snorer. We keep the same schedule. Man, you guys are so slow. I really need a champion digger, or champion builder. We have some pretty good diggers now. I really need a championship digger now. Bentrek, oh yeah, that's right. That's probably... no, you... oh no, wait a minute, you like researching. Science 1... now let's save that. Yeah, let's just get more carrying capacity right now. In case we get a really good scientist to double up with Urban there. Because Urban right now has how many? Science 7. Okay, very good. Yeah, so Urban will stay scientist, so we can get a nice +7 scientist. Throw both of them on researching, and then I'll just rip through the research tree like crazy. You know what? Get those two done. Should I? Do some other digging. So I want to put that level, or this level. Probably need this level. I think because some of them don't want to build; they just want to dig. Oh, that's a problem. Never mind. So we'll have to be a little sneakier getting the water down there. So we come over here and then down. Then over. Alright, try that. Try that out for size. Cancel. There. Also make it much quicker to do this. Research complete. Alright. Now we have toilets. Now we need the sieve. Then we need sieve, more important than the reservoir, but reservoir is also very nice to have. Any skills? No. Alright, so that's our goal. And we got all this water. Alright, let's seal that off. Let's go make that 6s. These 7s. Calories drop through the floor there. Alright, 7 mush bar. Let's. Although all these are about to. Once all these pop, we will have yeah, see, they're all going to start popping, so we'll have a lot of calories, but just keep it safe. We will make a few more mush bars. Alright, with that safe, we can. Bedtime. Let's get those rebuilt. Skill point earned. You got it. Urban. More science, please. Boom. sprout. Haven't managed to grow dirt and ethanol. So I still have the dirt problem. Alright, yep, our calories on that went way up, 10,000 calories in the harvest. Got even more on the way. Let's get the low stuff built first. And then we want to seal that off temporarily. Set this to pick up dirt, right? Yes, I did. Morb. Oof. All that obsidian. Bloop. Hey Space Mouse, welcome. It's fairly easy to learn, but it does definitely have some very difficult knowledge plateaus to get over. There's plenty of tutorials though on, you know, how to get certain stuff done. And it's a game that probably your first couple of colonies will probably die out. But then you start getting the hang of what you need and it gets a little easier and easier. But yeah, there's definitely some very difficult and tricky mechanics to get your head around. But there is an easy mode on it to give you a little bit of time to learn some of the stuff. That gives you a lot of options to do some pretty bizarre and amazing things later on in the game. Alright, well, are we making enough oxygen? Pretty much. Alright, got that part done. There, let's punch into here. those covered up. And once all this water's down here, we can dig through that. Yeah, so we can get 1, 2, 3, 4 farms. 3 more up here. Yeah, that'll cover our 7 farms. 7 farms we need. Actually, 1 more down here. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, it might be enough down here. So we'll have regular water, polluted water. If we need salt water for some reason, we'll do it over here. A lot of chlorine to create a germ killer room. And then here we can come straight on down here to empty this one out. I don't think it was liquid chlorine. No. I don't think there's anything cold enough. The regular, this can kind of get close enough to turn chlorine in liquid. The rust ones aren't quite cold enough. Rust ones are just barely below 0. -5, -7. Yeah, it's just super dense, which is why it's so bright. Almost looks like liquid. The very shiny highlight of it. Or downright. No, that's liquid ethanol, or ethanol. So that appears naturally in the rust biomes. Alright, so that's sealed off. Let me go ahead and seal this off while we're here. Yeah, a little bit greener. Yeah, chlorine ends up being about this color as a liquid. I've only seen it once though, like I said, in one of the regular cold biomes, when chlorine was in the biome above and it started condensing out of the air. I saw it laying on the top of the blocks, and I was like, wait, what is that? Alright, about to let this water through, and these guys are going to be very unhappy. So you're going up there to get oxygen? I guess it is the closest oxygen, so I'll give that to you. Food time. Very cool. Alright, dupe number 8. Cycle 15. Alright, only 2 choices. Can't do building. That is exactly what we don't want right now. Decrease germ resistance. Shouldn't be too big of a problem. Increase science. Strength excavation, agriculture. Yes. We'll go ahead and take you. Embrin. Don't remember that name before. Interesting. Number 8, so that would be Nalara. Using a random name generator just to give them different names. Also, if they're renamed, I think it more likely for the same style dupe to appear, whether there's 35 different dupes. Quick learn of those science. Increased decor morale bonus. So it can do a whole bunch of different things. Excellent. Alright, let me put them in the correct schedule. So you get to go with the Sari. And then you get your skill point in digging. Arizon gets more farming, or do I want to go for carrying? That's 400 kilograms carry capacity. Well, let's do this first. Sorry. Super hard digging. Alright, so we can get through Abyssalite now. If absolutely necessary. Alright, we have extra Mealwood seeds too, so this can be our 3rd farm as soon as we get this water out of the way. Alright, so that means this is the priority now. Keep clicking way over there. Dig. Oh, whoops. But unless you have oxygen. 9. Alright, so come build that. If it's... No, if you make this out of igneous, you can do it. Cancel build. Igneous. Boom. And then we make a 9 dig there, and then you can make it yourself. Save yourself. Someone already has the errand. No, that's not what you're supposed to be doing. No, there we go. Ah, you're about to get saved. Get out of there. Could you not make that yourself? Well, I think that the errand was already assigned to somebody else. Alright, get out of here. You got a long ways to go before you can get some oxygen though. And safe. Alright. No, there's our drama for the moment. Alright, let's get all that out of there. In the meantime, we'll need that to make sure we can get water afterwards. Alright. Dupes will find a way. Alright, what's our temperature gradient here? Not too bad. Yeah, because this will be a farm. I'll actually raise the wall up to higher. That way they can still get in. This will maximize the pool size. Put a bottle emptier and then eventually mop that water up. And then, rotten meal ice. Oh, we need another table. It's a rumbling I'm hearing. Like when you zoom in, it's like you hear this, all this rumbling. There's something over here. Still only the one vent. Alright, they'll let all of it go down there. And then we'll get these two hits of water into the same thing, and then we'll be kind of free to dig and build wherever we want to in our starting biome at least. Chlorine. Research complete. Alright, so we have distillation. Now we need a tank. Then we'll go ahead and go for probably power stuff after that. Priorities ago. Look at that. Alright, so hazard. Digging. And what's better? Digging. Bench track. Digging. The new. What's your big thing? Strength. Excavation. Yeah, so just a bunch of digging and building with you guys. Nalara, excavation, science, a little bit of everything. The new flex and strength, bentrek, excavation and strength. You also got, that's good, throw you guys on that too, since you have the skills there, or the extra strength to move things around. Yeah, you're just doing science. Someone's gonna do science if they want, but for now... Alright, that's going. Probably should throw in More oxygen production. How far are we behind? Turn 94, not very far behind. Pretty good. Once I clear this out, that gives a bigger carbon dioxide sink. Although chewing up carbon dioxide creates polluted water, and when we clean polluted water we get polluted dirt, which turns into dirt. So okay, so you can turn carbon dioxide into dirt. Gotta remember that. So carbon dioxide vent actually does kind of have use, other than feeding slicksters. It can have a secondary benefit. Alright, so that's... there we go. So we got that water, so we can get water there now. Alright, next farm is the next thing there. Bang bang, Von Klaus, 4 months. Bang bang, thank you very much. How are you doing? 11 hype. Thank God it's Friday, yeah, right? It's the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Hype and love, thank you so much. Welcome. Alright, maybe almost forget what I was going to do. Alright, another farm. Alright, so this can get down, we can start kind of getting back down to normal with our digging priority levels here. 5s. There you go. And then we need to go across here with ladders. So we can dig out everything underneath. And somebody's gonna get stuck. Alright, so that's a little lower priority. So farm is 6. First, that can be 5s. Farm is 6. And then that can be secondary. And then we have this kind of happening in the meantime to get this water into the same pool. Alright, you guys are working hard. Okay, that's not a problem. Well, hopefully nobody has a bathroom accident because our water is vulnerable now. We're working on a way of getting bathroom cycle, so I can put the so that's going to be that 2 dining halls, 1, 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, and we're done with those forever. So I can put the water cleaning stuff here for the bathrooms. And then below it we'll create the chlorine room for the sterilization of the water. So that'll be that cycle. So this will be polluted water. And then other industrial stuff will get... we still can't get through the obsidian. Other industrial stuff will get down in here. Temperature-wise? Yeah, perfect for that. Or hatch wrenches. Yeah, hatch wrenches are still a thing we need to think about. Calorie-wise, we're just kind of keeping up. There you go. Doop, 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 doop. More spectacle. They want to be entertained. Hey Rax, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing this the kind of standard 4 high things. I was doing 16 wide, but I'm doing 18 wide now, which is why I have to put in a few extra blocks. Otherwise, the bedroom doesn't count. It's maximum size right now. I've left some natural tiles where I could in the main corridor. We'll try to convert that to a nature reserve. You get a +6 bonus for everybody who crosses through that. So got it just in time. That was one of the blocks I wanted to preserve. These were sand, so they fell out of place. And that one was too. And that one. Or empty spaces or whatever. It's like, oops. Oop. Sage hatchling egg. Alright, we can go over this way and speculative build. Copy settings. Alright, we can start planting more mealwood. Oh, you're just ripping through that. Good job. Definitely need to get this out of the way first. So once the farm's done, we'll rip through this. That way there'll be room for this water to come in. I might have to raise it up. Might have to raise those up. Planning to do that anyway. Let's get those built up. And then what we'll have to do is build across here. So that way it flows all the way down there. And then to get this water, we'll tunnel through here and then let this out. Is that water or ethanol? That'll be our water sorted. Then I'll have to punch through and pump this back into here. Still cold enough for meal ice. Nice. Oh yeah, we'll want to move our power generation away from here so we don't heat up our farming area. Banish music, yes you do. 22,000 calories. Keep up on calories. And we do have some bristle blossoms, but I don't. This is all the water I have, so until I find a permanent source, it's like I'm not going to grow crops that require water, or process foods that require water, because we need the water for our research first. There you go. Lots of dreckos, so drecko farming is definitely on the agenda. So if I did, if I cleaned out the polluted water first of the germs, do we have actually any germs at all, other than, oops, somebody's got some germs in there. Muckroot and the mush bar. The beginning, like I said, it's tricky the first couple times just because it's hard to know what the balance, getting food, getting oxygen, finding, water sources after your initial water source runs out. But you can take it much easier than I'm taking it here and kind of pace yourself at it. So it's not too bad. Like, it took me 3 or 4 starts to kind of get the hang of it. After you find out, oh yeah, I ran out of this. Okay, next time I'll make sure I get enough food. This time ran out of oxygen. Whoops, ran out of algae to create oxygen. Have to get electrolysis for turning water into oxygen and hydrogen. So you kind of, it's definitely an iterative process. The first save is, learning the basics. Second save is getting a little bit farther. And so it's like, you definitely learn through failure in this game. It's like no one just jumps into a game of oxygen not included and ends up beating the game. Well, there's no technical victory conditions. It's sandbox. Research complete. Alright. So now we have everything we need for ranching, everything we need for liquid processing for now. We're not really getting a lot of polluted oxygen, so that's not too big of a deal. That would be nice later. But let's start doing power. Let's get that coal generator. Get the petroleum generator because we have some free ethanol to use. Free ethanol but no arbor plants. Temperature control and water treatment is yes, temperature control is another thing. So all of a sudden everything gets too hot, all your crops die, and then you starve. Yeah, there's always some challenge. Yeah, I'll be doing water treatment here fairly quickly, so you can see what my process here is here. All right, copy settings. More mealwood. Yeah, where everything becomes, yeah, exactly. Even like on the last one, I was like, oh wow, everything's going really smoothly. All of a sudden, it's like, wait a minute, I'm running out of algae. I really need to get up a water electrolyzer to give me oxygen. It's like this game will come to bite you. And the thing is, it's like it's not RNG so much. It's always your own fault. You overlook something, and didn't see the consequences coming, and that bit you. There's no one to blame yourself. Rimworld, you can blame RNG. It's like, why'd they throw 3 pirate raids in a row at me? This game, it's like, other than the RNG of the asteroid itself, it's like, okay, I need to take care of this, otherwise my dupes are gonna die. Cycles left to supply, consumption per cycle. Yeah, the new DLC does have a lot of graphs you can look at. So you do have this calorie generation, how much we gained, how much we lost. Wow, we went way up 36,000. Mostly muckroot, because we did a big dig through here. So there's some stats here, but the new DLC has a bunch of graphs for keeping track of everything. A little bit more data. But people have definitely done the math on everything. So there's tutorials and wikis and okay, how many mealwoods does it take to support a dupe? You know, how many kilograms of water does it take to make enough oxygen to supply this many dupes? You know. So yeah, they keep pressure. Yeah, they keep. You can find all the information you need to do. You know, any calculation you need to make sure your colony stays alive, or what you need to. What you're looking for are renewable resource loops. So you know, vents. You know, so I have so many. You know, grams of chlorine per second. Now, so if I have that, I can use a puff. The puff will turn it into bleach stone. The bleach stone can be used to feed waterweed. Waterweed will give me lettuce. Research complete. Nice. Yeah, so it's all about finding those infinite loops rather than, well, I can feed hatches stone, but eventually you'll run out of stone. It may be thousands of cycles away, but there's a certain point where you will run out of stone. Until you get to space, and then space can bring back so much, but only a limited amount. You know, there's a cooldown on resupplying the planets when you go to space. So there's all these little things you're looking for. And volcano, yeah. Yeah. Yep, during the volcano and the magma, getting the igneous rock, cooling that down, feeding that to the hatches. Alright, so pressure because the chlorine is at the wrong level. Because that needs just, yeah, oxygen fluid. Alright, so I definitely need to start filtering some stuff here. But we're not, it's not a crisis level type thing, so I'm not worried about it just yet. But we'll get a pump in here, filter out chlorine and natural gas. Because those two gases fall between oxygen and carbon dioxide. Onto water, it will flash with all the steam. And then the steam will go everywhere. Speaking of that, there's supposed to be magma channels on this planet. Okay, I don't see any heat leaks I have to worry about yet. So rust biome? Don't even know what's over there. Are we done? Pretty much. Let's get that out of there. And then start digging over here. And that will create a nice one more dig. Then there goes the water. Sploosh. And duplicant number 9. Come on down. Alright, unconstructive. We don't want that. Decreased germ resistance, not too bad. Decreased athletics. Agriculture and science. Second farmer probably would be good at this point. We're starting to get a little bit decreased. So I think the germ resistance. Yeah, right, Catalina. Alright, and then we've got some names here. Fenman. Alright, Fenman, come on down. Yeah, yeah, no obsidian. We already have obsidian. Stay forever, Karen, with the raid coming through. Thank you very much. How did that happen? What the heck is happening? That wasn't supposed to happen. How did you get... Oh well. We'll eventually get where it needs to go anyway. These weird water boogers in this game. Can't mine, can't cook. Well, you ain't getting in. Yep. Oh yeah, now we have our... So Hazard got another point. Super hard digging. Go for it. Fenman. Yep, farming. Alright, so Fenman, you're gonna help out with farming. Priorities. We'll go ahead and up you to the top. Supplying, storing, and tidying as your secondary. Still have a really good You got 3 research points. No, you can do it if you want, but... Alright, now I gotta mop up everything. Research complete. No, there's no point in mopping that up. Everything else is fine. Alright, new research. So we got power, smart batteries, fossil fuels. Yeah, smart batteries probably next. Natural gas generator, oil refinery, petroleum generator. Get the smart battery first, then we'll worry about that. Alright, so that's water's coming down. We're working our way getting this water. Put out a whole bunch of mop commands. Clean things up. Get our last table there. So get this done. Priority. Yeah, you are now 7s. Because then we can get all this figured out and fixed. Dupe all our hatches. So hatch ranch. I start at the bottom, work my way up. So it's going to be water processing for those 2 levels. That leaves me 3 levels to do hatch ranching down here. Last table. Yeah. Magical hordes. The last table. The last round table. Alright, now we can also do some exploration. Let's find out what is up there. Now once we're over here, we can do a couple of speculative digs at the edge. Once all this water is over here, I can dig through here, pump this over. Let's do some level 5 things. Bathroom. That's level 5. I think clear that out so we can run the plumbing for the liquid toilets. Alright, we're through that. Excellent. So when they do start digging, they dig pretty darn fast. It's building right now that slows us down. Chill build server. How you doing, Karen? Thank you so much. Oh, is the chill build server RIP? Yeah, that's a good question. I did ask for an extension. Does say we got 50 days on it, so looks like they kind of redid their. See if I have to just restart it myself here. Web interface. Server is currently stopped. Start server. It's probably also due for a backup here pretty soon. So down your list. Yeah, get going. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been on it. A couple months now since I've been on it. Too much oxygen not included. Alright, let's do a little tiny dig way over here. So someone walks over here and discovers all this rust biome. Look at all this just rock. Alright, what do we got? More rust biome. Ooh, there's a nice big pool of ethanol. That will power our early base for a little while. Okay, there's some salt. From Banished, the game Banished. Alright. Close that. Alright, looks like it's running again. There we go. I still need to get the second game server up. There we go, I'm going up here, excellent. So, nice cold biome, but it's leaking into this, so the cold is gonna keep spreading. So we'll probably have to insulate that off. Oh yeah. No, Banished is a good game, but I think it suffers from not having a super satisfying end game. It's like you can create, you know, the situation when you're trading for the stone and reach, you know, stability with your really high population. So which is a nice challenge. But I think once people have done that, it's like there's not much else to do with the game. So it seems like there's just not the same kind of replayability to try different things. You know, probably there is on the early game, trying different strategies, but then it seems to always accumulate to the same thing for endgame. If you want, you know, trying to get the largest city possible that's self-sustaining. Alright, but that's pretty nice. Alright, so now I need to finish off the... whatchamacallit here? So that should be the end of that. Bloop, 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 bloop. And then we gotta dig over here. Alright, what do we got? Priorities on their 5s, and they're actually doing the job. Excellent. Alright, so the water's running over there fine. These guys are getting stifled by the other gases there. Let that run a little bit longer, and then, alright, so that's all done. So now I need a room for processing of the liquids. Oh yeah, can't dig that out yet, so that's fine. Someone actually should probably get that skill point fairly quickly. Didn't you? Yes, I'll add you up there. So we should get that next skill point next 5 cycles or so for the obsidian. Ethanol and ethanol. Yeah, between those two, run power for quite a while. Alright, so now we have over here, so we can, like I said, we can fit in 2 more farms, maybe 3 more farms. Hatches, hatch ranch number 1 will be down here. Water processing, kitchen, food storage, polluted water storage. Now we're still flowing. Oh, that's kind of a mistake. Let's... Like 2,000 calories. Muckroot and mush bar. Meal ice went away. Wow. And ate all the meal ice. Just pick up all that. Those loose water things to do our research with. Farm number 4. 5, 6, 7. It's like, you know, I keep thinking it's like, why don't we spread out more? But it's like it's only cycle 20. And it's like we're doing really well. So why isn't more done? Hurry up, guys. Get around the power. I probably should put in a second diffuser. Oh yeah, definitely. And Transport Fever soundtrack. It's a totally different feel. Alright, that needs some priority on it. When we get there, there we go. Look at that nice big pool of fresh water. Agua. Another drecko. Yep, just natural gas there, chlorine there, causing problems with the Mealwood. I think we have, these are all about to pop, so cowers will start going up again. And we did add a second, oh yeah, I got prioritized here, did we? Yeah, the second farmer. So that will help with the farming tasks. Alright, so we got all the way up there. Yeah, we just see more cold biome. Once we kind of get this cleaned up, we'll run over this way, get into here, find out what's going on over there. Actually, I should move that over one. Do that. So I can put it in, leave it inside the next mess hall. Alright, so that's mostly... Alright, let's get as much of that cleaned up as we can. This will get done. Actually, cancel. So it's not just sitting there. We know we need to do it, but what I can do, however, is we need this room. It'll be our chlorine cleaning room, or at least part of it will be. That needs a liquid lock, however. No, first let's dig it out. First, let's dig it out. Cycle 20. So research, how we're doing. It's there. Do I have tanks, gas tanks? No. So if we get smart batteries, we get gas tanks so I can gather up some chlorine, hydrogen, natural gas, all that stuff. Where's that rumbling coming from? Your stomach? Priorities. Probably need cup operating. Yeah, let's get a little operating priorities there, so we get our power up and running. All right, there we go. We'll let that one run as well for a little while until we catch up. How are we doing on algae? That's a good question. 6 tons, 4 tons of algae, 2 tons of polluted dirt. Alright, so we'll definitely have to keep an eye on their algae. And yeah, we need to be ready to go over and fire up rust. Producers. Again, finding enough salt for that is probably the issue. Research complete. Alright, let's get the gas tanks. And then we'll continue with power generation stuff. Alright, plumbing, we need a liquid pump down here. We need a starter tank. We need a water sieve. Refinement. Let's do that. Let's do more over here. Give me some room for some stuff. It's a weird dynamics. Each tile can only be one thing. So even if the one type of gas is very, very slight, like just a couple grams, it will still take up the entire tile, even if the pressure of the other gases are higher. So it's a real weird mechanic, though, kind of exchange places with each other. And then heavier gases, carbon dioxide's the heaviest, oxygen is lighter, hydrogen's on top of that, natural gas, and then chlorine, as you can see. Orange is natural gas, green is chlorine, black is carbon dioxide. And so they will sort themselves out in rough layers. But yeah, they can exchange position, but there's not... it's a game-specific, dynamic. And what's interesting is, like, this water, even though visually it only fills up part of the tile, it does not allow any gas to share with that tile, so that's actually a vacuum above the bits there. So if I wanted the gas to be there, I'd have to mop that up like I did up here, and then it allows the gas to fill that tile. So only one liquid and gas can be in each tile. And then there's different layers for stuff like wires, buildings, pipes, air vent pipes. So they all kind of have their own thing. Alright, speaking of pipes, I need a pipe coming up here. New printable. New dupe number 10. Alright, narcoleptic, no. Yokel, can't do researching, that's fine. Loud sleeper, you already have one of those. Machinery, creativity, excavation, athletics. You have construction now. We need someone who just can rip through construction. Yeah, you're fine. Machinery and creativity. Daloon. Pip would be nice. But we have to take our guys. Alright, so now that's number 10. So that is Sephriel. Come on down. Yeah, Abe looked pretty chill. But he didn't have what we needed. Alright, skills. Cephriel, let's start you on. Let's go and search an operating. Ben Trek, you get a point. Let's have you haul plus 800 kilograms carrying capacity. Yeah, let's have you just haul stuff. Go on the achievement. What did we get? To pay the bills. Skill points by an entire branch of the skill tree. Plumbing, let's go. Yeah, here's fine. Alright, so that's gonna go from there to so priority to the bathrooms. But when the bathrooms are full, then it can run into the cleaner. Let's actually move this back in case we put a couple more tanks in there. So you can run into into there. That'll allow me to cut it without dripping anything. We'll cancel you. Run this over here. This here. This will go out across the way. Left. So we'll do so that'll eventually have to go there. Relay these pipes out. Alright, so when that gets built, we'll hook power up to this one. Not that. Not that. And we'll put a switch on here for good measure. Alright, so that's our eventual bathroom system. Oh. Bypass that. Just for now. No, on the non-OSHA friendly side, exactly. Alright, is our oxygen looking better? Only a little bit. We can start doing airflow tiles. Help with a lot of this. That's going to be a sealed room, so can't do that. That'll eventually be free to go through. There we got a lot of that. Still need to do some digging. So you can be dug out. Do a little bit of digging here. Although it's gonna pull the chlorine down. Well, that's not a bad thing. I want to kind of clean this up before. Actually, what I should have done is put this pump down here and use this water to start that off with. Oh, I never realized that. I never realized that that needs for me to be able to get over there properly. Alright, so that's just one heck of a lot of building to be get done. Oxygen situation, it's not horrible, it's not great, but a lot of carbon dioxide building up that I need to let in the lower section of the base. Alright, no, polluted water, okay. No, that's melted, okay, from melted polluted ice. Plumbing and ventilation, yes, we know that. We know. Alright, now I can also cancel this for now. Have algae though? Probably. We have rust. We'll have to switch over the rust. I don't have a lot of water, so we'll have to switch over the rust here fairly soon. I gotta be salt though is the issue there. I don't think there's a lot of salt on the map, so I'll have to create some, get some dash of salt vines growing with this chlorine vent. What temperature can they handle? 50 degrees. All right. Which of course is inconvenient because this comes out at 60. So to cool it down at least a little bit. Bleach stone. Squeaky Puff also with chlorine to get some bleach stone. Alright, so how can I get over here to find out what's going on? There's another rust biome over there I need to get to. Looks like I can cut through here. Low priority dig. Then we can go up. Of course, that's just looks like more. Well, I don't know what this is. Does that have more Badlands biome? Big hunk of granite. Or is that something else? Looks like we do have more starter type biome up here. And then we'll start digging over here. Start going up. Get over the obsidian until I can dig through it. Hey Finn, good morning. Done a good job. Yeah, there's a lot of nice updates to the game. Quality of life improvements, all the different asteroids, automation. So there's actually shipping rails you can put things on and move them around the base automatically. Wow, the diggers are actually pretty fast. Alright, so you know, that's another starter biome. So the copper will definitely come in handy. So we'll ladder up, head over there. Ladders, and you guys are doing that. Research is done. Alright, so we can do gas reservoirs now. Let's get automation. Basic automation at least. Anybody have points? Oh yeah, I gotta do scheduling too. Schedule. Fenman goes here. And Sefriel goes here. How you doing, Fenman? It's like that off until we're ready. Oh, can't reach that. That needs to be tiles across here. Alright, where am I going to get some chlorine for the purification tank, purification room? Alright. If you guys get up to there, fine. Oxygen. That's carbon dioxide. Abyssalite. Alright, so if I want to, I got some digging there. Everything else is just mostly construction. Alright, let me let you guys take a look at that. I need to use the restroom. I also should get up and stretch, so let me do that. You guys get up and stretch, grab a snack. Hopefully by the time we're done, time we're back, all that will be dug up. Anything I want to give them? It's lower priority first. Space Mouse, 5 biddies, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Let's do a level 4 priority dig. Just through there. Just to have it done. If they get done with everything else. Alright. Research complete. No, they have a second research to do. Alright. Alright. BRB guys. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys so much for waiting. Yeah, it was relatively safe. Yeah, basic dig, no sand. Yeah, and I made sure there's no sand going up that way. And the sand that's here is ground level. So yeah, there was... there might have been an issue. If they've somehow climbed up here and built there. Alright. Oh, then we have our new dupe. Wow, we're late on that one. Should have been cycle 24 that we got this one, so we're late. Pacifist, no problem. Slow learner, that's bad, because I can't, you're the only one that has construction now. Can't do cooking, that's fine. Machinery, decreased food morale bonus, increased medicine, not very important. So either of these two are fine with a negative. Exovitus, welcome. Did we lose a dupe? Oh, we did. Near the edge. Alright, oops. I like the extra machinery. I think we'll go with you, Nicola. Yeah, because that's right, we did do number 10. Or did we do 9? 24 should have been 8 dupes plus... Yeah, we should be up to 11. Alright, so we're up to... Name-wise should be... That's 11. That would be Penman, Sefriel, Waden. Alright, come on down, Waden. How did that happen? It's like those are basic, really basic digs. We got stuck up here. Was finally able to get out. Hazard! Oh no, Hazard! One named Dupe. The one, oh, okay. That's weird, because the ladder was a higher priority. But they always do building last. A narcoleptic doctor. Was Hazard narcoleptic? Morning, low morale. Alright, so that's gonna be... Where can we put the memorial? Alright, this one is gonna be mostly open. I'm just gonna put the memorial next to the kitchen. Is that other furniture? Medicine. Granite. That's good. Duplicants have died, suffocated to death. Because I'm not sure what's going to be here. I usually do put it at least close. I'm not sure if I need that space. Because this is going to be the chlorine room. It's going to be... I think hatch farms. I think there's going to be hatch farms. 1, 2, I can do 3 of them down here. Have to build around it, yeah. Could put them down here in the carbon sink. Alright, we need more new research. So we got that. Power stuff. I need transformers is what I need. And then we'll go for fire poles. Speed these guys up. Skill points. Alright, so we're back down to 10 dupes. Schedule, let's do that. So Waden can go here. Priority is Waden. Oh yeah, I gotta give you your skill point. Alright, so where are you good at? You're good at operating, so let's go ahead and put you in operating for now. Anybody get hard digging, urban? Right, more science. Let's go so you go faster. Mel. Let's cooking, construction. You're not really supposed to do construction. More supplying. Not really doing any cooking at the moment. No, Lara, there we go. Super hard digging. Alright, hopefully soon we'll get super duper hard digging. Lack of water. We've only had our starting water so far. Lots and lots of just plain stone around. A few obsidian. things. There's no boulders. Oxygen will have to be through rest. There's, I think, a lack of salt to do that, however. Yeah, I think that's the main thing. It's like lack of water. Temperature's not horrible. And there's cold biomes to counter the warm caustic biomes. Get over there. Or caustic. So it's not horrible. But you do have to worry about water. Yeah, normal heat. So we're trying to get our usual bathrooms up and running. Nope. Oh no. Everyone's coming to cry. Oh, they already put them in there. Alright, so we're cycle late, plus we're one dupe behind on the because of the death. I've had one death on like half of these 24 dupe challenges so far. Off the yeah, it's like every other one. It's like I have one, usually like one death. Yeah, there's one world I had 4 deaths, but I don't think it wasn't on a 24 dupe challenge. That was just a normal playthrough. Alright, so there's straight up iron. Refined metal. So that's an advantage. Oop, more water. But I only found one vent so far, and that's chlorine. Which actually isn't bad because we can turn chlorine into salt through the Adasha salt vines. So that is actually a good thing on this map. So I think what I'll do, let's see, bleach stone, I need to gather that into... Man, you guys are just... Alright, let's finish this project off. Everything else is done, I just need those 2 things built. And then we can start having regular bathrooms, regular toilets. Yeah, just clean all this up. Yes, this will be our first stone hatch farm. So I need to go a little bit longer. Water's still good shape. What I think I'll do is I'll make try to make a Dasha salt vine filter for the oxygen generation. I think I have an idea. I'll have to see if it actually works. Abyssalite, obsidian. So we got some salt to start off with. Yeah, I'll do the oxygen generation over here and then pump the oxygen over. What I need to do is... Nope, sorry, that can't be there. Because this is going to be a sealed room full of chlorine. Clean off the water. We can go over this way. We got that. No, let's just keep going. Careful with the sand, though. Oop. Does not need to be. Actually, let's go further over. And then that's gonna block that. Stop short of the sand. It's vacuum, that's carbon dioxide. Yeah, they don't like building the ladders. Can't do that anymore. Alright, so we actually have this all hooked up. We need power run over here. Alright, priority 7 on all those. Let's get this thing up and running. Once these are running, then we can tear these out, put in a couple of regular sinks. Once those are up and running, we can tear these out, put the other 2 sinks in. Then we can turn this on. A bunch of algae there we can dig out. How are we doing? 1500? Yeah. We need to get this up and running sooner rather than later. Made a mess. Why? Why did you make a mess? At least you made it in the middle, so it didn't spread out. Why couldn't you... I guess clean out the one. Someone else was using the other one. There's only 2 people on any schedule. Yeah, the one was being cleaned out, so the other one must have been occupied when she wanted to go. Alright, we're just that power line away from being able to run this thing. Oh yeah, we need more tables. Tutorial, pollute the water, yes. Much algae there. And plus there's another biome up here. Dirt there. Forgot about that obsidian. Freshwater supply, right? 2 with food poisoning. Oh, I never set that to one way. That might explain some of it. So they can come in the wrong way, but they can't. Oh, come on, finish it off, guys. Then we'll stick a pump here and start filtering out this chlorine and natural gas. Calories are holding stable. Oh, you got power? You got power. Alright, let's charge this thing up. And then you need to get sand, yeah, 7. So you can get sand. So we'll fill this about halfway. Let the cycle fill up the rest of the way. That'll give us time to make the chlorine cleaner. Then we can use this pipe to send it back down. Man, you guys really don't want to do this one, do you? Can you get up there? No, it says you can get up there. Let's put a thing across here anyway. Yeah, you can get up there. Let's make it a little bit easier. Research complete. Alright, no, reverse. Oh, transformers. Yes. That can wait. Alright, let's get fire poles. Let's help them run around a little faster. Alright, we have our complete first mess hall. That's all carbon dioxide, so that's no problem. Bleach stone. Sand. Need a place to put bleach stone so we can... Actually, that'd probably be the best way of charging up our chlorine thing rather than pumping it around. Alright, priority. Let's get this built. I need to get the water lock in here. See how far it goes over. Seal that off. We can use that other side for something else. Plew the oak, another cold biome. So we're doing. Yeah, because rust biome is cold, but then there's an actual cold biome beyond that. Super happy, but also sick. Alright, so Dupe, 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 Dupe. Alright, so we need 4 of these. Leave that space to work with. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means we can seal this. Not until we have a ladder there. Yeah. And we're about to get the skills to undo it. Farming, supplying, better farming. You're agricultural 9. Proof carrying. Let's get that for now, then we'll move up on that. I need a really good rancher too. So I need a really good constructor, a really good rancher. And Argus can wait. Yeah, but if someone has +7 constructing, if someone has +7 ranching, we will grab them. Alright, now we need the volunteer. A lot of granite right there, a lot of granite around here. Okay, we got all the way over here. Okay, some more Badlands. Actually, get over here and just walk. Walk most of the way up here. So that's chilling all that down. Let's start the next farm. Also get a bunch of algae dug up. Research complete. Alright, next one will be fire poles. We'll throw one down the middle here. Nope, more than enough water. That could shut down. Left room so I could throw a second one of these if we need to buffer it while waiting for this to be ready to go. Alright, so you're going to do water, enable auto bottle, water, enable auto bottle. Get the lock going. Oh, that, yeah, you guys can pick up all this other water and drop it in there. Handy. So what I'll do is before I dig these, once we get obsidian digging, we'll put in the tiles from above, and then we can dig those out. And not that it even matters. Research complete. Oh, but we'll have chlorine in here. We don't want that in there. Alright, yeah, much better on the oxygen. Still have no idea why you guys don't even start this. I like digging more than I like building, that's for sure. I do need some automation in here. First I need to get that sealed off, pump it out, and source of chlorine. Doesn't even have to be that much, doesn't matter how much is in there. I think what I'll do is I'll set up the filter here, pump the chlorine into there, get it started. Right click errands, just see what yeah, keep switching around. Number 18 on their list. We'll do, once we get some of this stuff done, although, no, we have building, or a dig. Nothing's really doing that. Priority though, that's fine. So it'll lay that down as soon as they can. Let's prime this though, gas pump here. A gas filter here. I'll just dump right back out. And that could just go there. In the meantime, we also need pump here. Just to vacuum this out. Is that enough water there? We can use a little bit more. We need that finished first. So I can build this wall. That gives us a little bit of something to do there. That's fine. A little higher priority, but that's fine. I think it's because it's building without the digging. If they got sent for the digging, they'd... I did that one. Although I think I put a higher priority on that. There we go. That work done. Ah, found some muckroot. 29,000 calories. We're not going up as much as I'd like. Fourth farm, and well, this farm keeps getting stifled by the chlorine. And natural gas. Fourth farm. Five, six, seven. What I'll do is I'll use the bottom floor as a exosuit exit for going off into this stuff. Yeah, speaking of exosuits, I really need to get a drecko ranch going so we can get some reed fiber and get them converted over to plastic. Hatch ranch, new printables. Alright. Duplicant number 11, which is really 12. New alarms, narcoleptic, mouth breather, oof, all. Well, the oxygen is not a huge issue. Science excavation, strength science, athletics strength, suit wearing, supplying, germ resistant, increased strength again, science, skill level up faster, iron gut, immune to food poisoning, narcoleptic. Narcoleptic is what gets Dupes killed though. Decreased strength excavation. Uncultured, decreased morale bonus. Clean speed. I think, yeah, oxygen is not. I mean, we either solve it or we don't. So having a one mouth breather out of 24 is not going to be a killer. A lot of athletics and strength, so come on down. All right, new name for this one will be, it's the 12th one. Ika. Zalessa. I don't remember Zalessa has a name before. Alright, let's get in their points and schedule them. Ika. Yeah, never hurts to be able to carry more. Fenman. Who's the second one doing my research? Science 3. Urban's number 1, Science 12. Sefriel, no. Asara, Urban, Mel, no. 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 Bentrick, no. Nalara, maybe. Science 3. Fenman, Science 3. Waden. Yeah, Fenman, let's give you 'Cause I think I even gave you on priorities too. Yes. No, farming. I'll have else on research. When you're not farming... Oof. Probably a bad split. Lower priority than farming. If you're not farming, you can do science. Help remember who's who. Oh, yeah. I always forget to do that. I'm in the 12th dupe. I went away for a break and did a simple digging command, but they didn't build a ladder in time to get out. How you doing, Sky Captain? We got this. Alright, so let's set that to chlorine. I need to power it up. I need to get this done first. Yep, it's like, it's a simple enough dig. Just a block of just stone, no sand involved. What could go wrong? And why aren't you guys doing this? There you go. No, picking up more water. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Before you flood it over. Alright, so those bathrooms are working, correct? Yes. So now we can tear these apart. Then we'll put in a couple sinks. Then we'll tear the wash basins apart, put in a couple more sinks, and then we'll be on indoor plumbing. Yeah, I need this done before I put in the wall here to be able to pump this out. Guess they're such babies about building anything. Do this just so something gets done over there. Is it sniffles? It's just the usual allergies, hay fever or whatever they always have. It also causes my throat to be scratchy the whole time. Alright, that's complete. Now we can put in a wall there. There we go. Did some digging, or did some building. Some more rust. Get that built, we got to pump this out, then we got filled in with chlorine. And then we can put these, so I can deconstruct that. And then the overflow can go into here. take a long time for this to even fill up, so it's not really a... Alright, research done. Alright, so we got fire poles now. Oh yeah, we do need the rust deoxidizers, so let's go ahead and get that. And then, yeah, next project is rusty oxygen. Alright, I need... also another... that's only hydrogen, which is good. Means if I open it up, the hydrogen will stay up there. Sorry, super hard digging, yay! Finally! Finally! Alright, first we're gonna put in these tiles. Rip obsidian! Alright, we got that ladder. Oh, got that built. Nice. Now we just hook up the electricity. And that will cause that to be torn up as well. Alright, we got... okay, that's prior 7s. Alright, we got some obsidian digging to do. Research complete. Nice. That's fast. I don't even know what we were doing. Do I need gas pipe? Hydro sensor. Gas shut off. High pressure vent. Atmos sensor. Do I need that? No, I don't think so. Let's go ahead and get... oh yeah, I got hydrolysis. Or the oxygen rust deoxidizer. Desalinator, I haven't even found salt water yet. Power wise... oh yeah, do we have the rock puncher? I need to make some metal. Yeah, there it was. Alright, so we got that. Petroleum generator in case we get to the ethanol. You can use that. I do want to move. So I need the new mess hall. We need a new bedroom. Do I care about that chlorine? No. Because if it comes down here, we're going to be sorting it at the level. So let's go ahead and start making the next bedroom. or at least lay it out. One, two, three, four. And the next mess hall. Haven't seen a pip yet. Although we have gotten pips in the portal, I just can't choose them yet. Alright, another Mealwood farm. And like I said, I'm not really concerned about this chlorine coming down yet. This for quite some time. The pips do. Pips can plant seeds in natural terrain. So you can only plant seeds in farm tiles or planter boxes. But pips can plant them naturally. Naturally planted seeds don't grow as fast, but they also don't need any input from you, like fertilizer or water. So, like, long term, once you have enough space to plant enough for that extra, you know, you usually need like 3 or 4 to 1 ratio of wild plants to domesticated plants. Then the pips can be really, really handy. You know, just plant a whole row of crops and let them grow naturally. And okay, algae is becoming an issue. Once I get these 2 bedrooms done, okay, so this is working. Got a new farm in, already fully planted. Got a bunch of algae here. We got that research. Alright, but over here what I need to do. So what do the rust deoxidizers put out? Alright, rust 75, oxygen 570 grams per second. So 1 pump per one of these. Put 1 algae thing there. Yeah, that usually works pretty well. Yeah, with the because you need light for the bristle blossoms. All right, so that's the big thing there. These are 60 each. The pump's 120 each, so it's 200. So we need about 1,000 watts. I'm gonna run 4 of these. Blossoms from the... Oh, that's right, yeah. Something to eat there. Alright, so we need Whizzle Stick, gifted Exhibitus, a gift sub in the first gift, and Whizzle Stick also subscribing themselves. Whizzle, thank you very much. 2 months. Bang bang. Hype and love. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. That is very kind of you. Woo! Bang bang. Thank you. How you doing? Then you got me. Yes, because I am starting. I've just started, so yes, I can describe the basics. Actually, I've been restarting over and over again because I'm trying to experience all the different asteroids. How you doing, Carissa? Welcome, Wada. Welcome. Because I have a farm, so right now I'm using just duplicant labor for power, which is not very efficient, but I have lots of extra duplicants. Alright, we got those running. Let me put in a couple sinks. Those going. Oh yeah, schedule. Ika can go into there. Oop. Oxygen is an important resource given the name. Yeah, exactly. So when you're starting out, yeah, you just kind of build. So you can create oxygen mainly 3 ways. Algae can be run through a diffuser and it'll change it into oxygen. Right now with 11 dupes, 3 of them is more than enough. I think 2 of them is more than enough. A second way is to electrolyze water into oxygen and hydrogen. And the third way is to turn rust plus salt into oxygen and chlorine. And so that's the way I'm gonna have to go in this on this asteroid. Rust is the main thing there. Whoa, another gifted sub to Carissa. Thank you very much. Yeah, and there's wild creatures. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you again, Whizzle. Much appreciated. Yeah, and so the primary struggle is stuff that's at least initially limited supply, like my algae. There's a limited supply of algae on the map to start with, but there are various ways of creating. Whoa, keeps going. Another one, the Sky Captain. Bang bang. Whizzle, thank you very much. Very kind and generous of you. Hype and love. Very, very cool. You get a sub, you get a sub, everyone gets a sub. Yeah, side view 2D. Another research quickly gotten through. Of course, there's a tech tree that gets you the technologies to do more and more things. I want... There's fewer and fewer things that I absolutely... Let's go ahead and get the electrics. And so you're against this limited resources, but there are a few things that can create. So there's these vents, and so they constantly supply things. Whistle Zebulus with a gift sub. Nice, fourth gift sub. Bang bang again. Hype and love. Shots keep going off. So these will give you a continuous supply of things. It's a matter of turning them into what you need. Gift attack. Thank you, Wizzle. There's crops, but they take, you know, these take dirt, some take water, some take polluted water, some take salt water, some take other things. Wizzle, whoa, just keeps going. You're a Wizzle, Harry. Another bang, another hype and love. Thank you very much. What was I doing? Okay, so we're vacuuming this out. I need to make a something here. I'm not sure what. I am not sure what. Let's start by doing that. And we'll find out from there. Create a little room over here. Yeah, gases are very, yeah. Because you have oxygen, of course, then you have carbon dioxide, which is a nuisance, but it can be used for other things. The orange stuff is natural gas. The yellow stuff is chlorine, which is also annoying, but it can be used to purify stuff from germs. Holy cow! Now Sky Captain's getting into the mix here. Paying forward the gift to Finnan. Yeah, constant struggle resources. There's no... It is kind of bad that I have other things floating around my base. To fix that. It's not terribly dangerous, but it's annoying. The war of gifts. But thank you very much, guys. You guys are just going crazy. But chlorine can be. I'm going to use that to purify water that comes out of the toilets as when it comes out of toilets as germs. And then we have this cleans it out from polluted water to fresh water, but fresh water with germs. And then these containers in a bath of chlorine will kill the germs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, since I have some chlorine over here, I'm going to filter out this chlorine and send it into this room. It's on. Alright, we got some bleach stone going on there. Holy cow, hype train. The Conde with 100 biddies starting the hype train. We don't have that many hype trains. Yep, new pocket of chlorine. So there's a stone called bleach stone. When you dig it up and it drops, it starts releasing chlorine. Today's a special day. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, we're gonna create a little room to create oxygen chlorine, and we're gonna pump the oxygen back over this way. We did have a death from asphyxiation. Anything that's not oxygen can cause that problem. In the new DLC, they're a little more specific about it causing other gases, causing stress. So I think if we look at like the vitals of somebody, cold air, low oxygen, soggy feet. Could be like breathing chlorine or something that also cause a little bit of stress. Mulehand anemic farmer created by... Those are your starters. Alright, so I want... So if it's 4 wide, so I need it to be 8 wide. We'll do 10 wide. I don't think I need to do... I don't think I need, no, I don't. Insulation walls. Colony achievement. Oh, what do you get for that? Good egg. Hatch new critter morph from an egg. Whistle stick. Rage vamp with a sub. Thank you very much. Bang bang again. Keep rerolling until left right till they all match up with the 7 skill. Ah, okay. Bang bang. More hype and love. Level 2 hype train. OP lurker. There we go. There's the perfect name for the someone in the stream. More bang. More love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Calorie. Okay, calories are fine. Gotta check in on that once in a while. Yeah, okay, that's pumping the 6 micrograms. Alright, that's almost vacuum. Then we can pump in the chlorine. Oh, while we're waiting, we can dig up this obsidian. Sukanai with another one. 8 subs. This is going to be my oxygen generation area. And more biddies from Akonde. At level 3 hype train. Wow, we haven't had that in a long time. More bang. More hype. Subsonic rocket. I'm getting a gift sub. Oh, hi Luckers. Getting subs, cool. Welcome Sukanai, welcome. Pulling the lurkers out of Lurkdom. We love our lurkers here though. From the rust and salt. So the third way of getting oxygen. Bang bang, lone wolf. Or lawn wolf. And Night Viper. All the bangs. All the hype. Very generous of you, thank you. Alright, now I gotta try to concentrate for just a moment. Hodor with the gift sub, getting the gift sub from Whizzlestick. Bang bang. Where's our hype chat? Hype. What are we at now? Level 3 complete. Holy cow. The Kondi coming through with the biddies. Bumping up the level 4 hype train. Grumpy old gamer. Getting another gift sub. Those are dreckos. TX 500 biddies, holy cow. Beep boop. Hype train just going crazy. There's a few other people who have jumped in as well, but Whizzlestick is definitely the conductor right now. Bang bang. More hype and love. I need water. But that's a drecko. From dreckos you can get fiber and plastic. Which are very valuable resources. Half a list, 35 biddies coming through. Take your biddies. Henchman 1251 also getting a gift sub, and Game Coder Man getting a gift sub. 15 so far. Holy cow. And then these are Squeaky Puffs. They breathe certain atmospheres and poop out various beneficial items. Trying to explain what's going on and keep up with the hype train. So how big do I want this? Whistle Stick, Elderel getting a gift sub. Level 5 hype train. I'm not sure if we've had a level 5 hype train before. Yes, all of them are useful. D64 getting a subscription. Wild Knight, 17 so far. Plus another one from, who was that earlier? Passing along. Sky Captain passing one. Kane BG with a subscription. Or getting one from Whistlestick. Thank you guys. Research complete. Alright, let me get the next research going. I don't even know what to research now. Steel? Let's get the rest of the liquid pipes. Holy cow. Type train completed. Just D64 coming through with more gift subs. Holy cow, guys. Got us up to 99. Was that 100? Blessed Chaos. So Tired Universe, Napsmore, Ekonde, Impish Thing, Prykea, Blessed Chaos. It's a celebration! Bang bang! You guys are just crazy. That hype there. I think this is like the 6th time I've tried to do this. Alright, so I want 10 across, so 12 across with the wall. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this is the design I want. Alright, we got our new dupe. Holy cow, level 5 hype train. 168% on that. Yes, the stuff you mine, most of it you can use to build other stuff. And some of it, if you pick the right material, they mine it locally and turn it into that. Otherwise they have to go fetch it. Alright, can't do doctoring. No taste. Cuisine. Creativity. Anemic though, small bladder. Nope, let's go ahead and get our cook. Mima, be our cook. Alright, so that would be Finton. Using a random name generator. Just pick new names so we just don't have the same names all the time. Alright, come on down, Finton. They mostly drop to the ground. You can collect them up into containers. But right now I'm just kind of letting them strew all around, which does have a negative effect on decor. So red is ugly, green is pretty, and so they get a morale bonus if they exist mostly in pretty places. Right now, we're not really worried about the morale bonus for that, but eventually that's something we want to try to take care of. Yep, that's all the bumps on the ground. This is all the dug up material. So you have to worry about their comfort, as well as level 5. Got a level 5 pipe chain remote. Nice. Choo choo hype. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, especially Whizzlestick. Very much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. Choo choo. Yeah, you have the conductor thing as well. But thank you, D64. Thank you, Whizzlestick. Thank you. Who else did it? Halfless with the bits. Teeks with the bits. Akonde with the bits. And then we also had Sky Captain with another gift sub. Getting one and giving one. Space Mouse with the bits. Thank you, everybody. You guys are amazing. Still pumping this. Did someone come in here and fart? I swear we were nearly out of... Forget about all that. Whoa, another one. It just keeps on happening. What's going on? I need to block quivers. Who's our flatulent Duke? Vitals. Urban? Five more subs, holy cow. Rook US, Zakalis Maki,
Plebs are needed.
Mipsum, Ranger 910, Radar 719. Who spilled the methane? Thank you very much. Yeah, there's weekly and then there's month or daily and weekly. Is that... Or is that daily? I thought there was a weekly one, but I guess pretty much matches up to... But thank you very much, guys. Thank you, Whizzle. Trying to find... the one who has... who's flatulent. I can't remember, never remember where... There we go. So it was one of our first three. Urban... Gastrophobia. Wasn't sorry. Mel? Get a bunch of Mels together in a room, you know, a bunch of Mels together in a room. Alright, let me just... Traits... Okay, Asari is the flatulent one, okay. Alright, so Asari can't... You're the one with the... Oh, because you have the heavy digging. Alright, what I need to do then is I need to put a door in here and prevent... it can be, actually the door can go there. And prevent Asari from going in here once we get this from the... Priority, just get that done. These can go away. This can go away now. Unless the Sari goes in there to tear it down. A Conde tip. Whoa, with hitting with the tip as well. Hitting the tip goal. Holy cow, man, you guys are amazing. So our tip and follower goals, when we hit those, the goal goes up by 1. If we miss it, it goes down by 1. So it's an adjustable goal based, same with the big goal. When we make it, it goes up by 100, miss it goes down by 100, bottoms out at 500, and tips bottom out at $5. But thank you guys. That way I'm not the one setting the goal saying, I want $20 a day. It's like, it's just a result of what you guys do in your generosity. So I don't need any of these pipes. So let me deconstruct. That can go away. Oop, nope, nope, nope. Cancel, cancel. Gotta do the actual right things here. There we go. Deconstructing this menu. And we can go to there. Deconstruct in the water menu. And I can deconstruct all these pipes. Bang bang, Whistlestick gifted Yezhin a sub as well. Generous, yeah, generous people indeed. 27 subs, holy cow. Bang, hype and love. Alright, so now I need a vent, yes. Then we get rid of the power. Yeah, I don't need power anymore. Or do I? Do I need power? No. Deconstruct. Leave that up there. What I do need to do is turn all these off. There's a particular order all this has to happen in. And then what I need is liquid reservoir, yep. So it is, the bathroom's here, fresh water comes in, polluted water goes out, it gets turned in back into fresh water here, and then gets recycled for the most part. This is what's called a bridge, which means pipes, other pipes can go across it, but it also causes a particular behavior where it'll go across the bridge first. If it backs up, then it'll go down this pipe, which we will dump into here, and then daisy chain all these guys. And then with this fills up, we will send it back to the water tank. And we're going to deconstruct here. I don't need this. Yeah, priority bug. Yeah, the silo is a feature. Because it's too handy as a way of controlling your flow. Alright, now I can get rid of these. Did I set the schedule for the last one? No. Fenton, you go here. Alright, so that vent is done. So now I need to hook up power to these guys. And we'll do a switch so I can turn it off later. And now I'll filter this chlorine here, which actually has gone a little bit too high. I don't even know if we'll get to the chlorine. Kind of an airlock, yeah. So the actual airlocks you build don't work as airlocks. But if you pass them through water or liquid of any kind, because only one liquid or gas can occupy a tile at one time. And air pressure, so if this is high air pressure, it would not force through the water. Oh, there, Bill. Hey, West Dude, welcome. Colony achievement, what do we get? Oh yeah, the bathroom. Royal flush. Boop. Alright. Yeah, I waited too long. The chlorine has gone up since then. I don't know if we'll get any chlorine flow from that. Maybe a little bit. I might have to put another pump up here. And I need to do research is what I need to do. So much chlorine. Infinite gas, no, you can still do the infinite gas tank. It's just because my carbon dioxide has started pushing up the chlorine. Because it's oxygen, chlorine, and carbon dioxide. And I have too much carbon dioxide now and it's pushed everything up. What do I even want? Carbon skimmer? Yeah. That actually may help in this situation. But yeah, I think I need to put another pump up here. So let's do ventilation pump. Because it's just not going to do the job with one thing like that. Power and up here. Alright, priority 8s, yeah, that'll work. Yeah, chlorine would be too easy to handle game-wise though, if it was heavier than carbon dioxide. Because then it wouldn't be in the middle of the base. So probably have like micrograms, yep, milligrams of. Alright, so that's all set. Priority. Get that unbuilt as soon as possible. There we go. Alright, you're in the wrong place, so just disable you. That'll work properly. Bang bang Whizzle Stick with the gift sub for West Dude. Thank you very much. Stuff is really nasty, yeah. Would not want this much chlorine just hanging around the base if this was a real base. Bang bang. More hype and love. Thank you so much. Industrial ingredient, what do we even have? Oh, balm lily flowers. It's like. There we go, now it should be. moving the chlorine the right way. Doesn't need to be much in there. It can be any amount whatsoever. It'll work. Just wanted the present icon. Yeah. Research complete. Alright, well at least we'll keep it going because I'll get rid of some of the chlorine out of the base. Then we'll just have the natural gas from the flatulent dupe. Who is the flatulent one? Asara? Sorry. You cannot go in. There. Bang bang, holy moly. I need a drink of water. I need to talk. That is your reply. Holy cow. Carbon dioxide, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It'd be too easy to clean out chlorine. Subwar happening, holy cow. Alright, who we got here? We got Texas Gamer, Solbian, Jacko Dinar, Hafilis, JP 1979, Eyes 271828, Flunder, War Scorpion, Kira Kodakai, No Big Cat, Heavy Sleeper, King Crab Meat, Abimos, Bulgarian Eld, FX Editor, Flaw 64, Mr. Bone, Walnut Needs Help, Il Khalifa, Hank J. Moody, Uni Nub Gaming, Chili Hilly, Destroyed 007, Amadeus V, Radio Cabea, Radio Cabier, Betty Van Halen, love that name, Stereo Bravo, Shroomium, Lord Rory, and Laszlo Longhair. Holy cow. You guys are amazingly generous. Thank you so much. That was pretty insane. Yeah, just a few more to hit the goal. And even, it's 9 sub points, the actual 150 sub points for the next emote. That goal is for the next emote. So what I'd probably do there is move. There's one I couldn't quite do. I'd move the focus face down to tier 1. And then I'm not sure what I still need to fill up the other tier 2 and tier 3s because we have 5 each of those. And I ran out of water in that bottle and the most out of Mountain Dew. My voice is almost gone. Let me slide over and get another bottle of water. Yeah, exactly. A little more fun. Because right now it's like, yeah, you get rid of the carbon dioxide by creating a carbon dioxide pit, but some of it usually gets into your base anyway. Alright, so we're mostly okay there. Got a little bit over here. That's not a problem. Alright, and then we have, yeah, like I said, the priority over the bridge. So until this fills up, it's almost full. 46 100 out of 5,000. Bang bang, whoa, 10 more, holy cow. My voice is really going now. Alright, this time let me get a drink before I announce all these names. Alright, this time, so we have 151 sub points. So we have the next emote. Dino SC2, faulty entry, Darlingtonia 1, just one life. Philip Caddis, Illusion, there we go. Maznitz, Eternal Girl 726, a Korean name, if I do that. Dadix. Band Spy, all getting gift subs from Whizzlestick. Thank you much. So actually, because we were actually talking with that with some people from Twitch, the API does not give out sub points, so nobody is able to put a sub point goal on stream. So you have to do subs instead. So the point goal was 150. We've hit that 151. So that's what unlocks the emote. So that we have unlocked the new emote. So I'll be able to, like I said, I'll move down the focus face 1 to tier 2. And then I want to create some like game specific. I also have to do the kitty and the puppy, or cat and dog pictures, faces. They'll be in tier 2 and 3, but I'll create Nightbot commands to, because Nightbot can do all 3 tiers that people can use. Alright, we need to do research. Another research. High pressure vent. Yes. Alright, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Cycle 33. We don't have a thing. No, not yet. 30, that'd be 10, 13. Okay. We were working over here to try to do something. I don't even know what anymore. Yes, you need to have a dupe at the station. That's level 1 research, level 2 research. And then it just takes dirt and water to run these. And there's a 3rd level, but that needs to go to space for those. You need to travel to space to get that level. Yeah, they're all inside the room. That shouldn't be a problem. It's just going to be an oxygen generation room. Alright, but now we need to... I have no idea how big I'm going to make this. Let's assume that. And then we'll figure it out from there. That's... maybe not. No, that probably work out fine. Let's go... I don't need level 8s. Let's go down here. So work on this wall from this side. And then priorities, yeah, those do not need to be. They mean... no. 6 is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Autosave. And then that can all be dug out. Alright, we'll have to keep it on these dupes with this one. Let me priority that. Trapped inside a malfunctioning teleport. Yep. Just the regular icon again. Oh no. Rest of the night, Art Whizzlestick, thank you very much. That was incredibly kind and generous of you. Keep it a long time. Yeah, because there's 9 different asteroids, so all different challenges there. There's a lot of mods. There's 2 more after this. There's Iridia and Oasis. There's 9 overall. There's a bunch of mods. Someone modded the game where like everything was like 100 degrees Kelvin. And so even the oxygen would like condense out of the air if you weren't careful. Yeah, there's some YouTube videos. 100k challenge and oxygen not included. Bang bang. 2 more subs. Oh, just you just couldn't. Yeah, you had to get that 150. SRG Duck and Geosync. Welcome. Yeah, had to make it even. Even on both the sub goal and the number there. Yeah, I guess that's the question. It's like 100k by the... It might... let's see. Oxygen, properties. Condensation point 183C. 27... Yeah, that's... Yeah, because that's 90 Kelvin. Yeah, there's something else. Well, definitely carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide does go to liquid first before it gets solid. So it's not all completely accurate. Yeah, for your rockets you can use liquid oxygen and liquid hydrogen. Alright, so that... Okay, so we have the... So you can go away. Deconstruct. So we'll make number 2 mess hall. And then we'll make number 3 bedroom. And then we'll need 1 more bedroom after that. I think oxygen is... If there's no nitrogen in the air, nitrogen is what causes the sky to be blue. I think if it's just oxygen, I think it would be green from the scattering. That's actually really good. We'll keep pumping though to get as much chlorine out of here as possible. I have no vent. Yeah. Yeah, usually if you have to create hydrogen from hydrolysis, you usually need to... You have so much extra oxygen, you need to vent it to space. That's what I've seen most people do. Oh wow, a lot of stuff there. Another cold biome, another caustic biome. Another vent. Alright, let's go find out what that is. Alright, I think the next oxygen production. Alright, I need to use restroom again, so hopefully no dupes die. Oh, first, choose a blueprint. Alright, we got pacifist, no problem there. Can't do digging, I don't like that. Machinery and strength. Machinery will probably come in handy. So Florasha, and then we will do Fraley. Alright, come on down. Alright, I really need to use the restroom. So let me go do that. Squirming in my chair. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, core can be different types. Yeah, there's magma core, there can be an ice core. Dupe's got in the hole. Oh, whoops. Yep. How can we get you out? 9 Maffic rock, obsidian, cancel build, pause, obsidian. There. No, don't dig. Cancel. Cancel dig. Build that thing. Cancel that. Stop that. Build this. It's like, do the thing that will save your life first. Stop all the other nonsense. Well, what happened was I created the build and someone else took the initiative. I gotta stop going on breaks. Yeah. Priorities. Well, like I said, it's like someone else picked up that priority. And then that person that was our only obsidian digger as well. Unless we have other skill ups. So 2 of our original. No, it wouldn't have mattered. I had to clear, because once they get a task, they do that task first. I should have emergency tasked that. Alright, so now we need to create a memorial. Yeah, and it's like, if they can get into trouble, they will get, like, tell it to build a wall, they'll step over here, build the wall, and go, wait a minute, I can't get out now. Oh, darn it. This ethanol's in the wrong place. Dig that up. Alright, skill-wise, Art Cephriel. Oh, we need another digger. Fraley. A new guy. Operating and tidying. Yeah, I need more diggers. Dinu, alright, you get the super hard digging, so you're in Bentrek. How much do you like art? Just not very much. Waden. Let's get you some building. Fenton, what were you doing? Grilling and cooking? We're not really cooking anything. You can go into digging. Yeah, no, you didn't have excavation. Cuisine is what you have. I'll get you in digging. Alright, we have one that can do... Hey Volga, how you doing? Welcome. Stoops, yeah. Alright, dig again. Ladder there. Actually, the ladders need to go up and down the sides. That's what I need. I need to get this ethanol out of here. Let's see, I'm gonna do 3. Research complete. Exosuits. Yeah, there's nothing else I really need.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Ave Snemery 2. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, different seeds, and there's also a variety of. See, underneath the Badlands says metal pore, geodormant, magma channels. So there's a bunch of random features that can be thrown into any asteroid. So, metal pore means there's not as much metal ore lying around. Geodormant means there's, instead of 12 of these renewable vents, there's only 9. And magma channels means there's magma strewn around the asteroid somewhere. I'm not quite sure where. Haven't seen any yet. So that's something we'll have to deal with at some point. Alright, 2 dupes dead. Alright, what do we got over here? There's a bunch of salt, that's good. I need to pump out this ethanol. There's the edge of the map, so it won't scroll anymore. So the map is something like, what, 268 wide? And there's the edge of the map here. It's only 160 with the new DLC, because there's more asteroids. You can go to multiple in one save. Some actual fresh water. Alright. I don't care if it gets pumped. If other gases get this, so I don't need to really pump it out first, because I don't really care if other gases get pumped into the base. Even the chlorine can be dealt with at some point. Oh yeah, we need 2 more sinks. Boop and boop. And we need to tell these sinks to go left. Save these guys a little bit of time. It's gonna be a long time before this comes into action. But it'll be ready when it does. Alright, let's start getting up there. Dig. Now tell me what that is. Some water. Then we got part of the way up here. And buried in ethanol. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to go out. All right. Where's our dupe? There's a sorry. Until someone's done, yeah, until it gets put into the memorial. There we go. Now the body's in the memorial. Now don't get water in the ethanol. Everyone's come to pay respects. Alright, we need a pump. What I need is gonna be running about 1,000 watts. So I need 2 coal generators. We'll run off 2 coal generators. Cold ethanol too, yeah. 1.6 degrees. So what I need is that's water. Yeah, all the ice is melting. Best generator, the petroleum generator, which can also run off of ethanol. 2,000 watts. Coal is 600 watts each. Steam engine is 850 if it's running maximum. Hydrogen is 800 watts. Natural gas 800 watts. Petroleum 2000. Wood burner 300. Manual generator 400. Hey Kriku, welcome, or Crick. Yeah, it's pretty good. Plus you also get blue water out of it, so it's a way of converting oil into water in a way. Alright, so we have our second room, have our third bedroom, so we can get up to 18 dupes. That's for 24. Priorities. Get all that done. Yeah, what hurts is the two we lost were two of our starter dupes, so they had the most experience and skill points. Calories going up nicely, 25,000 in meal ice. Do need to do another farm, that can go away. But ladders across there or something. Hatch farm, that would be the next thing. So that would be that's 20. I think there's where I need to go. Boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Cancel. So it needs to be 25 long. One more. Just do that for now. Alright, that'll be a hatch farm, but I need to go around here. Alright, to run this menagerie, I'll need a water lock. Cancel that one. Everything else over here is 7s. Surviving Mars soundtrack is next. Yeah, getting water, yeah. The natural gas generator and the petroleum generator deliver polluted water. Another interesting thing is that the bathrooms and sinks, a certain amount of fresh water goes in, more polluted water comes out. So you actually, your dupes create water on their own. Small amount, but it can actually help. Never used a petroleum generator. Done a couple times. Only for bleach stone and polluted dirt, because of alpha gases if you don't. Converted into waste, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because it'd be like the flush water plus the pee, so it makes sense. And then you just recycle it. Although there's no... They don't... No, I guess they kind of drink the cooler water. Right to left. I just didn't set these left right. I have this door. They can only go in, can't go out. Yeah, exactly. CO2 in water. Yeah, it's such a stable molecules that everything basically breaks down to those. Alright, so... Alright, where do I want to put the coal generators? Guess this has to be a floor. There's a little bit of oxygen there. Let me just put down a foundation here. Let's get this up and running as soon as possible. So that's sevens rest of this. 7 there, 7 there. Yeah, exactly, just basic, yeah, here sometimes stuff just disappears for no reason. Hey, Tyrion. Yeah, I think it does stress them out a little bit. So you just walk through it, chlorine. So, so Irazon. So you get annoyed by that. Contact allergic reaction germs, but he doesn't get affected by that. No oxygen stress. High morale, new friends. Cold air. Yeah, I thought breathing chlorine caused something, but I guess... Alright, so irritable bowel means they take longer in the bathroom. Not a problem because we have essentially one bathroom for everybody. Because there'll be 6 shifts, 4 dupes each. So they each have their own bathroom. So that is not an issue for us. Already got +7 creativity. Same thing. Can't do doctoring. Agriculture and medicine. Farming. Increase strength. Increase strength. Some ranching. Agriculture and medicine. I think the combination here. Let's go for Ruby. And then name-wise, actually on 15. So we're on 3. Benjo. My Badlands traits are Metal Pore, Geodormant, and Magma Channels. Hey Slight Quills, welcome. Grader, welcome. Get chemical burns from too much chlorine. Ah, okay. Or is that DLC, or is that... this is not DLC. I know DLC adds more effects. I don't think that effect is in the regular game. Name generator, yeah. Actually, using this one. Yeah, there's a rough combo. Didn't get any. Yeah, it's like the weak metal and the fewer vents is going to be an issue. Definitely going to be an issue. Cure their sickness. I haven't done the last one yet. I have two more to do. Alright, what are we gonna study here? Smart. That stuff would be handy. Go for steel. Medical. Alright, let's go ahead and go for exosuits. I just have been going to... It usually takes 500 to 1,000 cycles to like complete the game. I've been doing the challenge getting up to 24 dupes. It usually takes the cycle 60 to 70 as fast as possible getting... Because this opens up every 3 cycles. And so it takes 63 if nobody dies. It'll take 70 with this one. And then I just go to cycle 100 and then I move on to the next one. So it's just a personal challenge because I have never played any of these other asteroids. I've always just played Terra. And so I want to play as many of these as quickly as possible. So this is my little personal challenge to do that. Alright, so the room's all done. We need to set up our power. So I need a... So I'm running 4 of those and 4 of those. That's 480. Yeah, about 700. Yeah, experience seems match high. And then what I'll do is we'll do a day where I review all these at 100, and I'll let you guys pick which one you want to see me continue on. Alright, so there's all that. We need volunteers. Make a lock. Alright, and then I need, power-wise, I need a transformer. Actually, what I need is make some metal. Transformer, yeah, because I need a smart battery. Where can I put a rock puncher? I need to move these hamster wheels out here because the batteries are warming things up near the farms. Yeah. It's like, because there's a plant here, and so I couldn't... The ladders had a 2 gap. So I was able to get down, but then he dug out the stuff behind the ladders. And then wasn't able to get up, and these weren't here yet. No. No, it's a... Once the memorial's in place, it's inert. Alright, I need a rock puncher. Oh, the drecko's out. Search complete. I got power over here already. Just temporary. It's fine. Oh, another drecko there. So this is going to be a hatch farm. So actually start getting that already. A grooming station, a critter drop-off, a critter feeder, and the box to put critter food in large quantities. And then we can seal this off. Causing the loose and just snap. Oh no. Strangely, yeah, it's amazing when you have that detailed. What was... I didn't stop and think about it long enough to remember. Oh, we are out of algae. Yeah, I need to get this up and running. I mean, we have algae around, so we have time to manage this issue. But we do need to be cognizant of the fact that yeah, see, it's not like go over there and get some more. Alright, water. Bottle. Copy settings. Boop. And then we need to be able to... Now, once we get this power, we'll pump this ethanol out. Dump it back over here. Could just use the ethanol to run this whole thing. We'll worry about that a little bit later. I can build the coal generators. So smart battery. 2 smart batteries. Just No, I just need the one. We'll do heavy watt wire. Start running this up. Yeah, we need to be able to reach over, reach over there. Yeah, okay. Super high priorities. Alright, the enemy. Yeah, it's like, well, I mean, they don't produce much carbon dioxide as some other things, but it's like, yeah, relying on them until you have a major hatch farm can really get you in trouble. With all the dupes I hire, it's like, usually I'll probably do 3 hamster wheels up here. Like I said, I want to get the batteries away from the farm area. And I need to build 3 more farms. Because I need 7 mealwood to feed everybody. So I need to build 3 more farms down here. Let me put a low priority build on that. And then we need to go to, so cancel to there, so that spot is the next. Boop, boop, and boop. Fours. Colony achievement. Alright, so now there will be the rest of our farms. Alright, what was our achievement? Done. Oxygen not included. Distribute 100 kilograms of oxygen using gas vents. Oh, how's it going? It's pumping oxygen through here. Okay, how's it going? Where am I producing oxygen? Speaking of oxygen, not great. Okay. Oxygen not included. Punch up there. Punch there. Oh yeah, now we need to punch up some copper. I need, for the smart battery, I'll do 12 here. Pretty high priority. Yeah, you guys are gonna be in the hamster wheels for quite a while. What are you doing? No, only a few grams. I want if these fire up early before I get the smart battery, that'd be fine. Yeah, that needs to be the priority though. Yeah. Yeah, that's some pretty good achievement names. And you're wandering all over the place. You were in the wrong place though. This is gonna be the hatch farm. Critter, hatch, hatchling. Hatch egg, critter egg. Hatchling egg. So I think there's a couple over here. Yeah, exactly. Alright, then. Do I have anybody with a wrangle skill? I don't think I do. Skills. Crop tending. Melly would like to do it, but you're grilling. The new one, Benjoa, is... Okay, let's get you starting over there. Ika... Fenman... I could... Yeah, let's go ahead and get you into that, just so we can start moving people around. And super duper hard digging, alright. And then Mel... Grilling... Not really cooking anything yet. Give me more strength. Alright. Not okay, but pretty cool. Yeah, you're just low priority, which is fine with me. Okay, we ran a little bit. I need to run much more of that. 45,000 calories. Skill points just come from experience. The more they do something, the more they level up. But you can apply the skill point to anything. And then they also level up the stuff they actually do. Their skill in that, their native skill in that goes up. The skill point gets used against actual technologies, I guess, more like a tech tree. But then they have the native skills. Those level up automatically the more they do that thing. But to enable them to do some things, you have to give them a skill point for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. 556 compared to 673. I need a third one of these. Where do I want to put it? And why is that damaged? Oh, the wire's overloading. Power circuits. Alright, I need to... Alright, we're gonna run a new set of hamster wheels. We'll do 3. No, the plant's in the way. I do need smart batteries. And then we'll do 2 power transformers that I can just do. And we'll do 3. Then smart batteries will go there. Heavy watt wire will go there. And once we get enough metal, we can put smart batteries in there. And rewire our entire base. Alright, do we have enough for this smart battery? Power. Smart battery, yes. Just enough. Alright, you guys are done. Squeaky puffed. Chlorine excretes bleach stone. Oh yeah, I need more metal to run the automation wire. Research complete. Okay, you're still going on other things. And then I need to start placing all this stuff inside there. Is that full? We can do a refrigerator. Yeah. And like I said, what it does is it spits out bleach stone, which bleach stone then starts gassing out chlorine again. But if you capture the bleach stone, put it in a chest that's under liquid, it won't off gas, and then you can feed that to a like a saltwater based plant called waterweed, and that turns into lettuce, and lettuce is another food source. So these squeaky puffs are a way of infinitely producing lettuce indirectly. 3 steps down the line, you can have all the lettuce you want. Alright, let's give one of these a little bit of priority here and get some coal. And then automation. Do we have some more? Yes. That built. Because the automation wire will tell these to shut off when the battery's a certain level full. Otherwise these will kind of keep burning all their coal, even if they can't, even if nothing is drawing power. So these smart batteries are a way of saving power, or saving your initial resource. Why isn't... Didn't I connect everything up? Oh, I did it the wrong way around. Oops. It's input on top, output on the bottom. Colony achievement. What the heck did I get this time? Red light, green light. Automated building. Alright, so yeah, so we set... So turn off when it gets to 90%. And then turn on when it gets 50%. Alright, power... transformer, turn it around. Turn it around. And heavy watt wire up. And regular wire up. And priority beats should do. Alright. Priority feed 7. Priority feed 7. So that gets done. That will get done. Alright, now the actual part we need to get working. Is we need 4 gas pumps. And then we need 4 of the rust whatchamacallit thingies. No, I'm not going for lettuce. I'm saying that's someone's asking a question of what it's good for. How you doing, Redcap? Welcome. Yeah. Lettuce and mushrooms are a good combination because if you get enough puffs, the squeaky puffs can drink or breathe in the chlorine to give bleach stone, and the regular puffs can breathe in polluted oxygen to give slime, and then you can make lettuce wraps or mushroom wraps. Doing good? Excellent. So puffs are a source of being able to get a pretty decent high morale food permanently. Plus, if you want to make hamburgers, which is like the best food of all for morale, you need the lettuce. Plus, you need meat. Plus, you need frost buns, and you need something else. I think pinch pepper nuts. So you need a little bit of everything. Alright, so now... Why are... Oh, from the ladders. I was like, why is there granite there? Oxygen, we need... Rust deoxide. Oh, I don't have any salt yet. I need to go over and dig some salt up. To come around the bottom here. But we need 1, 2, 3... Alright, I'll clear this out. Oop, Drecklet egg. And then we need to start planting the salt vines. So, how big do the salt vines get? Not very big. Can I... Only need 1 space. So we can do... Start them here. So I need to go find some seeds. I don't know how much. Alright, we'll need to go up and over to get this salt. There's a salt vine. Find all as many of these salt vines as we can grab. Because the chlorine's going to be a problem at some point. I probably need automation. Alright, then once you dig that, I can take down all those guys. Yeah, because he breathes. He'll breathe in the chlorine, spit out bleach stone, which will go back to chlorine, so. But if they're wild, they usually survive no matter what. And they'll lay an egg, the egg will hatch. That will live out its life. As long as they're wild, it's kind of hard for them to die naturally. I think the exception is if they're out of temperature range. Alright, we have rust, we need some salt. Don't care if that gets unlocked, we'll do that. That bleach stone, yeah. I do want to keep bleach stone though. That over there. So we'll try to gather bleach stone, save it up for now. I'll also mostly keep it from off-gassing elsewhere in the base. Alright, so now touch the salt vine. Oh, we have 6 of those, nice. Plant, level 6. Okay, it does go. Okay, I did make it big enough. Copy those settings. Come into play later. Yeah. Yeah, because I'll probably need to plant a bunch of Dasha's salt vine. So I'm going to use them to filter out the chlorine coming off the rust. But we need more salt, so I'll probably... Once we get a bunch of seeds from this, and this is filled up, then I'll create a room with even more to create salt for our rust deoxidizers. Right now there's a nice big thing of salt right there. We'll take... it's not it's not going to be a vacuum, it's going to be oxygen and chlorine. I'm hoping... I have no idea what the numbers are, how many of these actually need to counteract. It's around somewhere. Someone's down there. Let's get rid of all these. Yeah, vacuum. I think the only thing that will kill them is temperature, if they're out of temperature range. So that's how in the oil biome the slicksters can die out if it gets too hot or too cold. Pretty tolerant otherwise. Alright, I think we're ready to power this up. There's more than enough power here to run everything. It's less than a kilowatt for all of this. So a single one of these. Oh, those pumps. No, those pumps are more than I thought. Dang it. Alright, so we need a second transformer. I thought the air pumps were 120. I guess that's regular pumps. Because I keep thinking it's like a liquid pump, pumping heavier stuff, it needs more power. No, 240. 240. I thought they were different. I always thought they were different. It's like, you can tell I played 600 hours. Man, super awkward too. Well, I can put it on the back end here. Power. Not yet. It's set. Consumable or bleach stone. And then there's one that's polluted dirt. Because that gives off polluted oxygen. How much salt do we have? Consumable ore. We have no salt. So I think all the salt we dug fell down here. 245 kilograms. Alright, you need to go in. This way. And you power up this half of everything. Deconstruct there and there. Alright, priorities on all that. Need priority 7s to make sure we feed the materials. And I still need to run the pipes out of here too. Alright, do we have enough for more smart batteries? One. Let's get things started. Alright, research complete. So we got exosuits available. We don't have materials for it though. Let's go ahead and get steel. and steam engines. Cemetery rock, mafic rock. Since that's what's here. Hey, Mac and Cheese, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, tank takes up. About that way, yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to get that salt. Plus all this salt. And then all this is the mixture of salt and other stuff. That's the rust, that's the salt. So we'll strip out this biome. There's some more there, another seed I want to get. What are you waiting on? Oh, that one right there. Oh, you can't reach that. You can't reach that. Now you can. Alright. Now I need pipes. Each one of these does 500 grams per second. One pipe can do 1,000 grams per second. Let's get out to there. Yeah, ladders are permeable, and these tiles, mesh tiles, permeable to air or gases and liquids. These kind of block the way a little bit, but there'll be like chlorine coming. So chlorine will fall relative to the oxygen. Oxygen will get pumped out. Hopefully these salt vines will eat all the chlorine we produce. And we don't get too much chlorine going through. I have no idea if this is the right balance or not. Yeah. Yeah, the oxygen will end up near the top and then chlorine near the bottom. Alright, so we finish that off so we can mop the ethanol up. Oh yeah, we need one more rust deoxidizer. New printables available, man. Totally missed that. I'm like 2 cycles behind. Narcoleptic, yokel. Can't do research. Excavation, medicine. Decreased air. Increased science. Germ resistant. We do need another digger. Make up for the 2 we lost. Skills. And I got way behind on these guys. Digging, Biffin, 32 months, holy cow. Bang bang. All the hype and love. Thank you very much, Biffin. How you doing? Fenton. Get you on digging. Irazon. Critter ranching. Yes. Urban. Okay, you have all the astronomy or the science going. So we'll give you supplying, get you an exosuit at some point. Yeah, you can combine reservoirs with room storage as well. So one of these actually only takes 5 tiles worth, takes up 6 tiles but only takes 5 tiles worth of water. So it's actually less efficient than the tank. And the gas tank will take twice as much, half as much as a high pressure vent, 5 times as much as a low pressure vent. Alright, so this is the... Yeah, that's the highest priority right now, 8. Because we need some salt just to get this thing going. Pipe blocked. How do you even start pumping that? Interesting. Can start with just a couple of vents there, then we can expand it later. Then we'll keep going. Alright, so we need one on the far side, one on this side for now. So you can go... So you go there, and you... go there. And we can supplement later. Yeah, way more organized in the pool. Plus it'll self-pump. Once it's in the reservoir, you don't need to pump it. It'll send... It'll you know, send out the output without any more power. So you can create a loop. These are really good for creating like cooling loops and heating loops. Okay, got our first salt. So now I just need to... No, I can't vent until it goes. We get the pipes built. Too much water before, yeah. The yeah, Oceania is fun for that. So what am I gonna do with all this salt water? Okay, we got plenty of rust. Got 400 kilograms of salt. So what do these take? They take... it doesn't give the ratios, but it gives out much more oxygen than chlorine. But the chlorine really has nowhere to go, so it builds up pretty fast. It's 30 grams per second, and then these guys can take So it needs sand, 6 grams per second. Alright, so we need 5 of these per one of these. So we need 20 of these total. 6, 18. Yeah, we can fit 20 in there. So we can actually have enough to actually take care of all the chlorine. Excellent. Just need to have sand keep going. Let's see, temperature wise, still pretty cool in there. What's the temperature of the stuff coming out? Yeah, it doesn't really say. They will produce heat, so at some point I may have to run cooling through here, but as long as we get our oxygen, should be okay. Then we might have to run cooling to keep the crops. Why haven't you guys picked up all this yet? And I'll need to run some automation on this to make sure they don't pump like all the time. Let's put that there. So I can walk a little easier. Get rid of those. That's true, yeah. Here they come. First rest. Deliver the rest. Picking up the salt. Yay! Alright, we'll get the first oxygen here going. We can grab that one. Chlorine for the... Oh yeah. Yeah, I might have to replace that water pump with an air pump. Let's clean it out. Hey Keel, hello, welcome. So we all need chlorine going all the way down. Alright, now we look at the gas overlay. Got oxygen. Got chlorine. What I want to do is I want to put a minimum pressure before this fires off. So these pumps aren't 100% running full steam. Hey, you'll pick me. Alright, who do you want? We have... Cephriel's gonna be an operator. Does it have good art? Creativity 3. Not really gonna be ours, but our operator. Fraley is also gonna be operator. Eventually mechatronics. Urban is our researcher. Mel... So far we're only cook, but we're not really cooking anything right now. Horizon is our critter rancher. Baguette boy can be a cooker. So we want to go ahead and do Mel. Boom. Awesome, thank you. Hello. Alright, there we go. Now we can do a automation, ammo sensor. Then we'll wait for that to be at least, I don't know, 1200. Hey, these guys are growing. Nice. Then we have a dash salt vine seed there. More oxygen than... Yeah, let's see, have to play with it, try to get the balance right for having some chlorine down here. Like I said, good idea there. Let's deconstruct you. Then we'll put in a air pump, get the carbon dioxide out. Once all the carbon dioxide is out, then and we can afford to pump a little chlorine out this way. Can I get it through anywhere? Yeah, there's not much. Yeah, that should be fine. Doing it there. Alright, air pump. Gas pump. Power's already in the right place. Alright, that's all set up. Alright, so let's green if above 1,000. Alright, let's wait till we got some good oxygen in there. Yeah, that'll probably push the oxygen, the chlorine way down there. First time I've ever been, I haven't looked up any kind of good thing for this. We know we can treat all the chlorine with that many vines. I have a feeling the chlorine will probably only be way down here. So we'll have to see how it works out. What I might need is a inverse T shape with all the vines on the same level, bottom level. So we certainly have room to do that. We can do that right under this level, or just punch it over this way. That might be the way to do it. Research complete. Alright, let's get steam engine, steam turbine. And then more salt. That is a nosh sprout, so that's like beans. You can make tofu out of that. I haven't tried to grow that yet. Take another seed. And we should have oxygen flowing to the base. Yes, we do. So now when the Whatchamacallits run out. Alright, so we have power here, so now I need to redistribute power from these instead of these. Deconstruct. I need to run wiring. Alright, so we have run this for these guys. Not really running that many power intensive things in this base. I will run research off of this one. Careful of that. Dupes forever? No. We'll get some hatches going for coal. There's a little bit of ethanol I can use, but there's no trees I've seen yet for growing more ethanol, if there's a thing. So coal, probably have to get down to oil. But we can run dupes for a decent amount of time until something gets established like that. There are magma channels on here, so I could also use geothermal at some point without having to go through the oil biome, I assume. Not sure what the nature of magma channels are, totally. Acorn from the printer, yeah. Once we get our 24 dupes, then I can get other stuff from the printer. Did we run those power already? Yes. Alright, so that's running that power. And that one's running this side. And then we need to run. There's priority 7. And do we have enough for another battery? Yes. Alright. I mean, a bigger charge. Alright, that's going to be the last bedroom. Yeah, the chlorine is... No, it's already blocked. Did I get all the carbon dioxide out though? Most of it. Most of it. So we can get that last one out. Yeah, okay, so the shape is definitely wrong. So we'll need to run lengthwise. So I need enough for 20. So we need 20 of these, or even more. 6, 12. Yeah, so we'll do a little L shape. Well, I don't know. It's like eventually the chlorine will just start building up, building up. Depends on how fast these eat up everything. Get rid of the carbon dioxide. That's true. There'll be dupes coming in and out, so they'll be breathing out some carbon dioxide once in a while. So I have to create a carbon dioxide pit and a sensor that pumps out when it gets full. So we'll have to include that as part of the but for now this can be disabled. Alright. What do I want to do now? I need to use the restroom again, so are we gonna kill another dupe? Okay, they have a job to do if they're done with all this. So let me be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. No, I don't have a storage for it yet. Nauseous a pain to farm, yeah. I haven't even tried it yet, so... Probably be something if I continue this play, longer play. Or one of the other ones with the rust biomes. But yeah, looks like it's kind of a pain to... Alright, we're getting a little bit of chlorine accumulating down here, but yeah. This is definitely not quite the way to do this. So what I probably want is either a separate room where this pumps into there as needed when it detects. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, we'll strip this out, we'll make a salt vine room, and then when we detect enough pressure of chlorine, then we'll pump it over. That's toward the bottom. Yeah, I mean that would help, but I need so many, I need 20 of them, so I need that many, that high. But if they're, the ones at the bottom would eat. So I don't know if the pressure will eventually build up. We'll see. We'll let it go for a while. As long as I'm not getting chlorine pumping into the base. So we'll just see how far that goes. See if it ever balances out. Alright, we have can't do researching, no problem. Strength, athletics, medicine, agricultural strength. I want a constructor. Early bird. Alright, Liam, come on down. So you will be number 17 overall, so that means back to this one. Brannock. That. Used all those. Alright, come on down. Skills, yeah, we'll go ahead and get you in the carrying. Waden, what do you want to do? Yeah, go ahead and construct. Digging, Danu. We'll get you into carrying. Alright, how are we doing on oxygen? Much better. I could probably... Oh, let's cough in your ears again. Let's go ahead and shut these down for a little while, see if that causes any issues. Is that the only two we're running? Alright, more farming. Copy. Alright, let's get you priority it up. Let's get these 3 farms going. The faster we can get them going, the faster we can like just have so much food that we never have an issue again. And then we can start wrangling. Oh, that's right, we need one more block. Right there. It's a little too big right now. That's gonna be hatch. Sedimentary rock, try to get stone hatches. Oh, dang it. I mean, totally not 62% viable. Might make it. Raw mineral, cemetery rock. So that way the food is nearby and ready. Alright, a drecko farm. No research done. Drecko farm would be nice. We're just kind of finishing. Let's go ahead and get the art that we need. Or do I want to do all the other sensors? Yeah, let's go ahead and get all the other stuff there. Are we accidentally pumping any chlorine? Doesn't look like it. That's good. Looks like we've cleaned out most of the chlorine in the base. That's good. Alright, so you can shut down, save yourself some power for now. Alright, now... Yeah, but that's what we'll probably do is... I either need a long straight thing or we just make a chlorine room. And once the chlorine kind of pushes up to a certain point, pump it out into the room. See if there's an equilibrium reached. But we'll just let it run until this chlorine gets up to these plants. And then we'll see what happens after that. Let us now find out what this is. I did a ladder there. I could have sworn I did a ladder there. Weird. Oh yeah, the puff is probably eating a lot of the other chlorine. He's just cruising along there. Do we know how much? That's fine. As long, well, I'd rather have the salt for the rust, but we can create a simple Dasha salt vine room with that vent. Though I need to cool that down just a little bit because it comes out at 60, It needs the salt vines can't go over 50. Let's save some labor. Let's go ahead and automate this. That way they won't run on the wheel if the battery is charged up. Won't make a huge difference, but hey, whatever we can save. And then why are you... Okay, there we go. Took a while to actually deliver. It's 1200. Oh, because this is more than that can handle, I think. I need a third coal generator. That's right, because this is more. This is 1,000. How much is it? 960, 1020, exactly 1200. So it's exactly. This isn't running. This is exactly 1200 watts there. Although these turn off once in a while in the pressure. So we can kind of keep up. It probably needs a third one though. And then we need to wrangle all you guys. Throw you in here and start the whole hatch process going. Alright, then now this is our... Gonna be polluted water if we ever need polluted water. Priority... Let's find out what that is. There's another one over here. Lots of sand, which we do need. Chlorine. Which way is the best way to get up there? Think up. Heek up. There's the edge of the map. They get over the edge here. There's the edge here, so we got a long ways to go on this side. One farm down. Alright, we got all the things we need here. We need one more bedroom. And we'll be done with our living quarters for now. Going down is something we need to do. find out what the story is down that way. Alright, another farm. Oh, wow, they did that really fast. Alright, so more chlorine. Another vent though. Alright. So we can discover what that is. Let's go straight down here. Alright, let's get some exploration done. So that's 2 of the vents for ethanol. And to get to this one, probably up here. Go watch this out for that sand though. Research complete. Alright, 7. So we'll go over this way. Up. Dig, 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 dig. Alright, so we got all our exploration all queued up for all 3, so that's 3 vents, 4 vents, so there should be 5 more vents total, 9 total, plus probably the usual 3 oil wells. Find out what's down there. Alright, so exploration is our priorities at the moment. Salt there. Yeah, and then I haven't come across any reed fiber, so I'll have to get these dreckos. You get a drecko ranch going. That would do well up here. Ice. Oh, almost made it. Almost made it there. Should probably concentrate on one at a time. So let's bump this priority up to 8s. Get those done first. And then we'll do this one. And then we'll do this one. If anybody else wants to work on them in the meantime, go ahead. Knock yourself out. Oh yeah, put in automation, so... Back heating in chill mode, nice. Alright, whole bunch of nothing. Oh, no, there's another vent. So we just keep crawling up, cut across. Decent amount of coal. Some kind of water vent would be very nice, since we currently have no renewable source of water. Sand, 7 kilograms per... I mean, it's still using up the sand, even if it's not... And they do grab the chlorine as it's going down, so... In a lot of cases. Nope. Carbon dioxide plummeted. Hey, we got some water going in here. That's gonna take forever to do its thing. Alright, ooh, we're so close. Only have 2 dupes that can do that one. Skill wise, oh, Fraley. Super duper hard digging, Cephreal. Also super hard digging. Just need diggers. Okay, that's working its way over. You're working your way up. Last bedroom is getting completed. And then from there, alright, so the temperature wise, yeah, no problem. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. So we go up 4 to there. Door. That's that for now. Let's see, it was 7 by 15. Farm plots 2, 3, gap 1, 2, 3. Alright, did we get any guys in there yet? Capture any of these? No. Priority. Alright, hatches. Alright, we get here yet? Oh, we got here. Carbon dioxide vent. Spits out carbon dioxide. Oh, this is a hot one. 500 degrees Celsius. Yeah. We were just talking about that earlier. Mike the Mad Kiwi with the host. Thank you very much, Mike. How you doing? Good morning. We get an oh yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2, nice. We were talking about how you can, with carbon skimmers and water, you can get carbon dioxide turned into dirt. So that may be something we need to do. And plus the temperature, we can get a little bit of power out of this. Not much. 500 degrees. Not a lot though. How much is it? Oh, 350 grams per second. Divide by half. Probably divide by half again. Yeah, 100 grams per second. Yeah, that's like nothing. I'm doing really good. Alright. Yeah, that'll get... Oh, found the hatch. It's gonna be our drecko farm. Alright, now we keep going up. It's gonna be just 6s. Alright, next high priority is this one. This one. These update. Alright, now is our oxygen looking? Looking good. Research complete. Skill point earned. Who got a skill point? Benjo. No, you're the one that likes critter ranching, so let's go ahead and give that to you. Yeah, crazy hot CO2. Yeah, it doesn't transfer its heat very efficiently. That's another problem with it. Okay, the chlorine's building up slowly on the bottom there. This is all 6s. Let's make it consistent there. There's 2 things carbon dioxide's good for. Feeding slicksters, although you usually have plenty of carbon dioxide from your industry and power production. And if you use a carbon skimmer and then sieve the polluted water, it can be a source of dirt, because you'll get polluted dirt and then you can compost the dirt, polluted dirt into dirt. So it's can be turned into a couple things indirectly. Mostly you just want to feed your carbon dioxide to slicksters if you can, but down in the oil biome. And speaking of that, we need to just get down as low as we can, find out what's going on down here. Yes, they are. Yes, we have a little loop going here. Goes to the water sieve. Priority refeeds the toilets. Excess goes into a chlorine room to purify the water. Insufficient oxygen generation. 716 to 730. Mostly keeping up. We need to capture some hydrogen somewhere to give to the actually that's one thing I'd probably do is just put a hydrolysis machine in the Drecko ranch until it fills up the top with hydrogen. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we got our hatches over here now. Mostly. Oh, you got away. Wrangle you again. Beat all you guys. Actually, we're just gonna attack. Turn into meat. Don't want the sage hatch. Alright, 3 hatches and an egg. Nice. Another nice pool of water. Hey, Cartoon Man, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Another cold biome. Whole bunch of obsidian over here. Also some iron. And we're almost there. Have we made it to this one? Not quite. Hey Wild Cane, welcome as well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, some more ethanol.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Toxic Monster Sweets 690. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, he's kind of stuck. No, he isn't. He can wander around. I don't think he has been wandering around. I think he has been just sitting there. Hey, there you are. Welcome. Yeah, exactly. Everyone has their own strategies. Choose a blueprint. Alright, so irritable bowel, that's not a problem. New alarms, that is a problem. Narcolepsy and small bladder, those are problems. Construction. Hey, we got some construction here. I'll take you. Alright, Bonnie. This is number 18, so we go over here. Umara. Using a random name generator. Just have some different names. All the goals achieved. Yeah, we got rid of most of the chlorine that was clogging things. I don't know where the natural gas went. I think it may have gotten deleted in some ways. Because there's not nearly as much natural gas as there used to be. Alright, and then, no, we haven't attacked this guy yet, so... But we have hatches, nice. Oh, what I need is an incubator now. That's a thing. That, I guess, could go up over here. Yeah, we'll just put right... Care about the heat there? No. Oop, need some more metal. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they joined together. Because that natural gas was 400. There's a bunch there. Sure do jiggle around a lot. Alright, did we discover a new one? Nope, almost. Almost, get that done. Nope, got almost all the salt vines. One thing of carbon dioxide down there, or two of them. Alright, I'm getting down farther and farther down here. Another caustic biome. A cold biome. Did we get over here? No, again almost. Just need to dig out 5 more here and dig out 5 more over here. 4 more over here now. Nice. And then... Nope. More mealwood? Is that body temperature? Okay, a little too hot there. So we do need to seal that off with insulate tiles. Cancel that one. So really the limit on that is pressure at the exit vents. Alright, so if that was a room, what would it be? Alright, about to find out. Come on, Nalara, you got it. Boom! Hey, volcano, minor volcano. Alright, so we can use that for power. Probably only a couple steam engines worth. We need steel first for that. So I need to think about, I think the only other thing of water is here. 12 degrees Celsius. We might be able to run some steel through that. I still need plastic, so we need to get the Drecko farm. So Drecko farm is probably the priority until we can start getting some plastic to make a we could try to get some steel going. Man, that is one heck of a lot of nothing. Alright, but that one's done. So now let's bump this one updates. And then we'll bump all this up to 8s. It's at 7s now. So how am I going to cool down that chlorine? There's cool vent, cool biome up here. Yeah, well, for some reason you are not moving around. Because he can totally crawl up there if he wants to. Alright, Laura, are you gonna tell us what this is? Probably not this time around. Dinu. Then I got through most of the obsidian. All points next natural gas geyser. Okay, we got at least the easy ones are left on that one. I think No, it could be. It's like they're often already, natural gas ones are already open. I guess not always. I guess the magma channel thing is something that has to do with more like down by the oil biome. Okay, we're coming down here. Oh, there we go, that's what we want. Alright, power-wise, how much are we running? 240, 360. Yeah, we can totally afford this. And hatchling, oh wow, we got 4 of them. Somewhere. There's one there. Alright, let's get some lower priority. Yeah, 5 would be good. Second one ready. The yeah, just 5s. This is what needs to be jumped up. So we have volcano. Over here we have another volcano, minor volcano. Great. Still no source of water. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 9 we get on this map. But we can use those for power, but not until we get steel. Yeah, without renewable water, it's like the oil wells aren't very useful. Can melt all the cold biomes. But they don't look like they have a whole lot of water in them either. Very little wolframite. Alright, so now this is the 8. Find out what this is. And then what we can do... Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh yeah, I'm adjusting the schedule. Oh wow, I totally missed everybody. Alright, Fraley. Benjo. Ari. Brannick and Umara. Alright, there we go. Priorities. Fenton, let's go ahead and you do cooking, supplying, storing, and tidying. Ari definitely does digging and building. And Ika. And no, you actually like building. So Waden, you just build like crazy, operate as your priorities. Fraley, nope, some nice digging. A little bit of that. Of operating. Sefrio, lots of operating. Some digging. Alright, and everybody at least has their kind of chosen fields. Alright, what do we got up here? We have Mafic Rocks, another rust biome. Unless that's space. Small chance it might be space. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 salt or rust biomes so far. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think it goes to there. I think that's how far it goes. Oh, another Badlands biome. And that's the edge of the map. Nope, halfway up and cut across. Digging wouldn't take too long though. Regolith, nope, that's space. That is indeed space. Wow, look at all that nothing. A little bit of iron. So I'll have a dig across. Dig across. I think down is the more important search, though. I'm gonna put a little oxygen pocket for them to use. That's cool slush geyser, right? Water geyser, saltwater geyser, I'll take either of those. Or water vent. Is it called a vent? Yeah, cool slush though. Yeah, water first, and then after that, some kind of metal volcano, preferably iron. So I don't have gold amalgam, so I have to use wolframite for the plus 50 temperature stuff. Yeah, long trip. I should put a little oxygen chamber in here somewhere. A little just hamster wheel, battery, and algae. Okay, that's all the beds we'll ever need. Can I do... Let's upgrade these to Great Halls. Space, the final frontier. One of these days I'll actually launch a rocket. And you guys, alright, so you guys, it's another caustic biome, cold biome, which might come really handy with the oil biome. Alright, how do I get through all this is the question. Cut across, and down over here. Get some water. Calories, meal ice 28,000, muck root, because of all the digging we're doing. Alright, cool. You guys have some of that. Alright, let's get the meal ice planted. Alright, and then this all gets dug out. So if we have 7 times 15 is 105, minus 6 is 99, minus 3. So this needs to be... yeah, that high. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 of those. As you guys can't get out. Now where's the snow and ice gonna fall? All the way down there? So that's sealed off. Ice. Yeah, that granite seals off. The only thing that will melt is stuff in here. And then we'll put the second one next to it. I'll have to move those ladders, but that'll be okay. And that'll be Drecko farm number 2. Nope, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, hey, it got actually oxygen up here. 7 grams worth, but it's oxygen. Give ourselves some oxygen up here to play with. Two more blocks, let me find out what we get. Cut across here. Then let's cut across here. Wow, sedimentary rock has run out. Alright. Alright, so I guess we don't feed you with just sedimentary rock. I'll do sandstone. Blue, yeah, there's blue water there. Oops, suffocating. Oh, dang you. Priority 9, that priority emergency. There, okay. Number 17. Almost lost number 3. Narcoleptic, no. Can't do building, no. Decreased germ resistance, probably not. Can't do attacking, is no problem. If you're just gonna do... See, I already have so many that just have strength as their only benefit. Increased excavation, though. I really don't like that. Increase some food morale bonus. Actually, feeding back the names that I've been putting in there. I think the same type. So if you name them when they're here, they come back with that same name. If you rename them in the game, then they come back with the in-game names. I think can't do building. I think because the animal husbandry can dig a little bit better. Pacifist doesn't matter. Alright, Hassan, come on down. You're gonna be... Wayrick. Do we already have a Wayrick? Do we have something else? We have a Way something. Waymond? Come on down. But yeah, let's take a look up there. The Bissolite, probably a... No, it's cold biome. So there's some polluted ice that got on the other side of it and melted. Saltwater geyser, yay! Alright. Let's pry that open. We have to come up over top so we can seal it off and let it run. Take that game, yeah. And then do those, ladder back down, and then down even further. This comes out at 95 Celsius, so we gotta dig it before we let it loose, because our dupes can't handle that temperature without protective gear. At least with the drecko farm, we can get some weed fiber. Pressure. We need a tile. I don't know what to do here. Need hydrogen up here. I think I'll just throw an electrolyzer in here temporarily. So deconstruct, and then we'll have the critter release. And then we'll just throw in electrolyzer there. Alright, need to feed that with water. So we'll just feed her out of this. Don't priority. Should have put a, I think I will do that. Liquid bridge there. And then I can feed off the green. Now I can feed off the white because it'll go to the bathroom's priority. And then we'll have a shut off valve. So go ahead and throw that in. Cut that one. And then we need power going up there. Hey Sir Angel, welcome. 13-hour stream yesterday. Wow. And now we get another 9 hours for this one. Thank you very much. Alright, so now I need to cut that. Drop the water way down here, that's fine. Research complete. Alright. So we got all the automation except for the ribbons. I haven't really seen those in use. Let's go and get art. Start building statues. Never did put in a pole. Breed. The cat is a calico. The dog is a probably about a quarter pit bull, quarter lab, and then hard to tell with the rest. Has the pit bull body, but more of a terrier, long nose rather than the snub nose. Alright, so we got that going there, so now we can run shut off. Need a valve or a bridge here first. Bloop. We need just regular pipes. Yeah, just go across. Oxygen production room. Been a while. Yeah, let's see how the chlorine. The chlorine's still way down here. Pretty high pressure. Yeah, I don't think we've produced any salt from these guys. Yeah. Yeah, because since we keep pumping out the oxygen, and the chlorine has nowhere else to go, it'll build up there. Yes, they will once in a while provide a seed, so we can get more plants to spread around. How are we doing on salt? Consumable ore, salt. 2 tons, that should last us a while. But what I'll do is I will make a maybe a specific room for those guys using the chlorine vent just to grow salt. For the rest, deoxidizers. Alright, doesn't do any good running the batteries if we don't have algae to create some oxygen. Alright, lots of calories now. This one's going pretty good so far, and then we're about done with this one. I need to get hydrogen up here. This is going to be dreckos. Drecklets. So we can actually wrangle that now. Super high priority, 8. And then we can wrangle this guy. Start getting those guys up there. Oop. Alright, there's a little bit of oxygen for them so they don't suffocate up here. And then we gotta dig a pit to let the salt water come out. This will prevent it from overflowing because once the water backs up to this tile, second tile, up, second from the left, it'll stop erupting. So the salt water will max out right about there. Alright, more rust. Cold biome. And then we'll do a exploratory dig out this way. Which one? This stuff? Or the space? That space. That's granite, that's igneous rock, that's abyssalite, which is kind of a barrier rock. It provides perfect insulation between biomes. Yep, surface. And then we have mafic rock and where is it? There's regolith, which is what falls from space with the meteorites, and that's a renewable resource because of that. Once in a while you get a meteor storm, and it deposits a bunch of regolith. So that's an infinite resource. Alright, so we have that. So I need power, and I need a switch that I can control. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I have these. Mirth leaf. And mirth leaf. Plant. Plant. That'll cause this to be a great haul. Yeah. Still all kinds of... So I want to clean it up because, yeah, it does make things ugly. When you look at the decor, minus 30, positive value, the tiles, negative value, minus 30 for the debris, minus 18 for the laboratory. So we can clean that up, it'll feel a little less ugly. Then we can start adding statues and paintings and make it pretty again. Alright, so there we go, electrolyzer. So we want hydrogen up top of this area, because the dreckos, their coat grows in hydrogen. So it's like a sheep has to live in hydrogen to get a new coat. That's the pink stuff. Figured the easiest way was just hook that up and run that, and we get some oxygen in the bargain. Yeah, the climbing path climbs through there. I can get through there. Let's just make it a little bit easier. A lot of copper here we need to grab. What's up, kitty? No, dig. How do you get yourself stuck up there? Run, run! Don't just stand there. I don't think you're gonna make it. This is death number 3? Yeah, I think so. The oxygen's way up there. Climb! Climb! Oof. Celebrating first, yep. It's like, get out of there. At least he's pretty fast in digging the obsidian. That's what worried me. Alright, I think we need another... That's a nice little, actually, little area there to make the... If we do what we did before... Hamster wheel... Battery... Algae... We'll have to put some ladders. Oxygen will kind of sit up there, but put some ladders they can go into. Power wires. And then we just need some mafic rock, yeah. That they can climb up to gas for air up there. Research complete. Alright. What do we want next? So now everything we need has been researched. Now let's go ahead and get storage. Alright, do we see anything new over here? No. But we will be able to go down this way easier. And over this way. Possibly. No, there is kind of a pit there already. But yeah, that's one way to make sure, you know, pits for carbon dioxide. If there's, as long as there isn't hydrogen, oxygen will float to the top. Okay, water has been... We've only been really using it for research, though. Yeah, plenty of meal ice for now. 43,000. Big shell. That's what I should start doing, is big shell the lime forever. No, we don't even have enough. Yeah, but I have not seen a salt biome. Nope. All this nonsense over here. So there's no poke shells. Early morning. Hey, transit biker. Good morning. Doing really good here. Boop, boop, boop. Sure you get some algae. cut over to here, then some granite. So we really want to see what's down here, see if we can get to the oil biome. Make some steel, make some plastic. Let's get some fossils. Okay, about time. Meat. Alright, somebody gets barbecue tonight. Wow, that didn't take long at all to go over there. But another caustic biome. More space biome. So probably best thing instead of staying up there is just cover the top of this. Keep it a straight line build. Dreckos, they give, they're basically sheep. So you shear their coats for fiber, for clothing, exosuits, and late in the game, a special kind of insulation. Yeah, they eat the plants at the bottom. And then the hydrogen grows their coats. So that keeps them alive. That, when they crawl up here, that will allow their coats to grow. And then this is the shearing station. Did I plug that in yet? I think so. Yes. Yeah, not too bad. No plants produce hydrogen. You have to either crack it from water, or there is a vent that'll produce hydrogen. No, it looks like this. So there's a hydrogen one, there's chlorine, there's polluted oxygen vents, not regular oxygen vents though. That'd be too easy. Natural gas. I think that's it. Kicking through it pretty quickly. Alright, anywhere I can go over here. Gives me some information. Once this farm is built, cut through there. No slime lungs yet. No, there's no slime. No slime. I think the only way we can make slime is if we use puffs that then created polluted oxygen. Oh, that's getting up higher. Yeah, the dig down to oil level is probably the biggest priority right now. Dreckos and that. Oh, got the first drecko in there. Is there any others we can grab fairly easily? Whole bunch up here, so yes. So if I let the chlorine out, that would not be a good thing. I would almost want to pump it into here. Yes, yeah. I mean, they don't breed like two get together and make a baby. They just individually lay eggs, but if you have them in a ranch, they lay eggs faster, so they can lay multiple eggs per lifetime. In the wild, they lay one egg in their lifetime, so they will replace themselves, but they won't expand. But once you get them in the ranch, they lay multiple eggs, and then you can speed up the hatching of the eggs with an incubator. Ah, there's... I don't even know where you came from. But we'll take you. Yeah, because it's then I can get to these dreckos, which is really tempting. But I want this, don't want this hydrogen to though just flow down and get into the base again. We finally cleared the base of most of the chlorine. It would be nice to not let it go there. Yeah, hydrogen would flow up. So if I opened up here, the hydrogen would go up and then let the chlorine up, and then the chlorine would fall. New printable is number 18. La boom. Dark lip, loud sleeper, flatulent, no. Snores, construction, there we go. Finally, and husbandry. Guess we'll have to live with the naps. That can get them in trouble though. If they fall asleep in the wrong place, that's like death. We've already lost a couple, so we're not on the perfect run there. Alright, who would this be? This would be Brunel. Alright, come on down. Skills. You can have construction. Wayrick. You can have creativity 3. You can be our artist. Umara. You also like construction. Brannick. Let's get you the exosuits. Ari, digging. Fenton, super hard digging. Ika, caring. Fenman, More critter ranching. Ezrin, Fenman, Benjo. Don't necessarily need more. You're our second researcher. Nalara, you already got your digging. Let's get your carrying. Achiel. Gonna give you cooking. Urban, you're our researcher. We'll give you some more strength though, because we can need you to get exosuit, possibly to examine some vents later. All right, everybody has their stuff. Nobody, morale's pretty good. Oh yeah, schedule. All right, we're up to some Wayrick and Brunel. Alright, we have 3/4 of our dupes. Cycle 53. Yeah, because it means I can carry so much more when they move around. What I should probably do is redo these down here. I think I want to keep this in place though. Let's put in farm tiles. Yeah, let's replace them down here. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, I need 20 total to counteract how much chlorine is potentially produced here. So that's how many I need. So we'll see if they actually keep up. I mean, it won't climb quite as fast, but then again, what I'll do is I'll just rip these out, plant them here first. And see if the chlorine keeps going up anyway. It should. But then at least we'll get them growing so we can get more seeds. Because that's the problem, is we don't have enough seeds. Because I was building for these. Plus I wanted the wider corridor for the gas to fall. Because the gas doesn't really flow well through a single corridor. Alright, once these get built, we'll dig all of those up. Plant them all there instead. And then they can do one row at a time. Because we could find some more in some of the other rust biomes we're digging into. Yeah, there's one. Colony achievement. What do we get? It's not raw, have a duplicate any cooked meal. So somebody had that barbecue and enjoyed it. No, we haven't even touched the water there yet. Hey, we feared them. We have 2 reed fibers. Woo! We can make 1 exosuit. And now these up here, that will eventually grow back. Did we capture the other one yet? Where'd you come from? Nope, he's still wandering around. Sure that priority's high enough. Alright, these gray halls now. They are nice. Morale bonus. Well, the chlorine was here, so it's fallen on this side. But because I haven't cleared space or put air vents here for the carbon dioxide to go from the coal generators, it's kind of carbon dioxide's kind of getting higher on this side because there's no place to really go. Alright, ladder down. It's gonna be just 6s. Let's find out what's over there. And more cold biome. Alright, let's take a look at the big picture here. So lots of badlands. Rust. Cold. Caustic, and caustic. Yeah, yeah, something kind of what you expect from a asteroid named the Badlands. Yeah, so this is the stuff that's found on the surface. And then the regolith gets deposited on top by the meteors. And then there's a little bit of open space. And then there's a build limit, and then you can see beyond that, but that's where you launch rockets into. Alright, there we go. Copy. Alright, and now dig. Oh, you guys. Cancel. And we will replant them down there and see what happens. Swamp biome even on Oasis. Yeah, we'll see. Alright, we're getting down here. What's this? Oxygen. Doesn't tell me much. Need to go down about 3 or 4 more. Priority can go down. Yeah, that's fine. And we've gone all the way. I've told it to go over here. Yeah, see, normally this abyssite surrounds these cold biomes completely. So they'll keep their temperature until you break in. In this case, it's abutting another biome, so the heat exchange is going on. So let's get down to the next level. And let's find out more about this place. So there's the edge of the map, way over there. Yeah, it's like 268. Let's see. Alright, so the same from the volcano to here, there to there. It's about there. And it's about a 3-to-2 ratio. 3 high to 2 wide, something like that. Maybe a little bit more. Not quite 2-to-1, I don't think. Maybe 2-to-1 with the space stuff. Yeah. People... well, you don't really necessarily need the space, you just need all the resources stripped out of it. Because as far as people goes, 24, I could expand it a little bit to make it a little more luxurious. But the living base for most is about that size. But then there's specialty products. I still have to make a industrial area, power production areas, you know, the other salt vine farm to use that chlorine. So there's usually little substructures spread around, but most people strip it and just put ladder lattices everywhere. So the dupes can go everywhere, but it's all open. And then we get the other second drecko in there. Why aren't you capturing this guy? Pending wrangle. Errand. Do I have to make it a 9? Yeah, I don't think I have much left on it though. That's not active anymore. Those aren't active anymore. Hatch. Yeah, that's the only active 8. Ladder walk would look creepy, yeah. Wow, I already got to there. Wheezeworts are an interesting... They will create chill. So you can use them to cool down your base a little bit. If it gets too hot. They're not as powerful as they used to be. They've been nerfed quite a bit. Alright, awesome. Nice. Alright, more cold biome. What have you learned? Not much. And rust. Alright. Yeah, I really need to steel and stuff, so... Oh, another cold biome. So going down really is kind of the priority, because oil is vital to next step. Me smooth jazz, yeah. Cut through all that, see what's over in here. Although it looks like we've seen all the different biomes we're gonna see. It's a matter of what resources we need at a particular time. And we're finding the vents is the actual big issue. Research complete. Yeah, it'd be easier to build one straight, but yeah, bending around different features. Should probably put in some poles so they can go up and down faster. It's actually... you happy with this? Yeah, let's go ahead and shut this off. Then just let the rest of the water... Actually, even now probably never get used up. Deconstruct that. I'll let that water go in there. Alright, that's filling up. No germs, of course. Fire pole. Can I go through that? No. Take back out of that. That's fine. I eventually need it again. I do want to do a second one once we get glossy dreckos. And again, why aren't you being captured? Errands. Benjo, number 6. That's probably why. Ranching. Benjo. Irazon. So Wayrick or you have some building. Who has critter ranching? Irazon, Fenman, and Benjoa. Irazon, Fenman, Benjoa. You can't even do it. Benjoa, Irazon, Fenman. Alright, there we go. Get a little more priority from the actual workers there. Research. Alright, they'll show us some more secrets. Alright, some more Badlands. Actually, kind of already knew that. Rust, a little bit of salt. Probably really do need to get the salt vine farm going with that. Alright, how are you guys doing over here? Oh, there we go. Now they're all happy. And there's an extra seed. So now we can copy this. Get this row next. Alright, transit. Have fun. No, it's like all the gases are preset when the world is generated. So that carbon dioxide was already there. But the polluted water does. So the polluted ice melted the polluted water. Polluted water does give off polluted oxygen. So this was originally all carbon dioxide, and then when this melted, started off-gassing polluted oxygen, which floated up. Oh yeah, spread. Oh yeah, this spread in the base. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually too much of a pain to really try to prevent that. Much more cold biome. Don't see another vent. More ethanol. Not really. There's a carbon scrubber that just makes it disappear at the expense of power and doesn't use any water, so the water stays 1-to-1 ratio. But it will make dirt. And then there's a creature that feeds on carbon dioxide. Like that, if you feed it carbon dioxide, it will spit out crude oil. And if the creature evolves, it'll spit out refined petroleum. Alright. So that can be a very valuable ranch later on. Chlorine and lava, yeah. Yeah, these are so messy. Because you can try to stick pumps in there and pump it out. Put it in containers. CO2 eating craters, yep. Alright, so now I can finish that. Finish that. There we go. Now when they hop out of there, they can just slide all the way down to wherever they want to go. At least makes going down fast. So more cold biome, but of course it's broken into there, so that's exchanging heat. Once we're down here, we'll just cut across, see if there's oil biome anywhere near. Okay, we finally got that second one in here. Finally! Why don't you shearing that guy as soon as it's feasible. Nope. This is for the animals. There we go. Alright, now we'll have 4 fibers. I really need to go in and grab some others. So this, I think, was the best. Alright, this is chlorine that's gonna drive me crazy because it's gonna get into our base again. I wouldn't mind it going over here so much. Plus there's an egg. I can always filter it again. Bang bang, who's that? The Commando 88. 4 months. Good morning, gonna lurk, sounds good. Thank you so much. Bang bang. Hype and love, thank you so much. Happy lurking. Pick up. There's another drecko egg there. Yeah, let's do it. The faster we can get those dreckos. the faster we can eventually get a glossy drecko. Once we get glossy dreckos, then we get plastic. And plastic is vital. Excuse me. So there's the edge. So if we can get over here, we can see. We can get all the way over there, we can actually see the edge. Alright. Dupe number 19. Alright, can't do building, farts, no. Necroleptic, machinery, athletics, strength, excavation, medicine, agriculture, excavation. Machinery. Alright, Marie, come on down. You are number 19, so you're in this list. Yandon. Alright, come on down, Marie. Skill-wise, okay, Umara. More construction. Yandon. Operating. Mechatronics. Cephriel. Alright, so you. Another super hard digger. Freely. Super hard digging. Yours on. Let's start working people the exosuits. We're not that... we're kind of that far off. Alright, the carbon dioxide is building up here, so what I need is... I need to filter carbon dioxide out of here. Or make a pit for them, for the carbon dioxide, and then that's what I'll do. Is I'll make a pit for it. Oh yeah, that I can do that. Let's go ahead and dig all that out. We can bring this ladder down. This actually doesn't make him walk across. So just make a little tiny pit for the carbon dioxide, and then replace the pump down here, and then have a sensor that when the carbon dioxide reaches here, it'll turn on the pump and pump out the carbon dioxide. The patchling. Hey, there we go. We got 6 critters in there now. Yay. 8th is the max. And we have one down here. Or is that? Did I just see that? I saw one do something there. Another egg, nice. Alright, shoot those two. Alright, so we're in here, so now absolutely top priority wrangling. There we go, there's the other one. And then we have 2 eggs, so we need to put up another incubator. Get that built. Powered up. Alright, only 2 more to go there. Oh, there's a thing. Alright, that, so we'll go ahead and cut over and then come down, discover what that is. Yeah, possibly. Carbon dioxide. Yeah, it's a pretty good run. Oh yeah, we can take that. I will send it up to the place here. Yeah, so we'll try to grab those. Although right now it's like, you know, the other ones are in the right place right here. Yep, now we have 3 in there. Nice. Did you just grab another one? I think you did. What are you coming up here for? Oh, pinch peppernuts. So don't mind me, hydrogen vent. Um, 46 tons of coal. Are we out of algae? No, we still have a little bit of algae. Ah, there we go. Research complete. Polymer press, oil well. Glass forge. Desalinator. Yeah, we'll need that once we get this saltwater geyser. I just need to build a huge tank for that. Yeah, I'll probably just get all the diggers up here and we'll just rip a whole big chunk of this stuff out and then just let it flow. I should probably put insulation around it, or as the walls for the tank, because it's going to come out at 95 Celsius. Once these are all done, so let's make it much quicker to go down to. And then grooming the hatch. Like, love the animations. There you go. All happy. Alright, so you are gonna be Drecko eggs. Incubate. High priority. Go grab one. So you have 3 available to us. You guys didn't lay an egg in here, did you? Doesn't. 101,000 calories. Alright, so if I want a little carbon dioxide pit here, I need probably a 3. Yes. Yeah, there is some automatic shipping rails. So conveyor belts essentially. But they still have to be manually put into the incubator. So you can move them closer to the incubator, but not, it won't put them in directly. I don't... Be 3 wide. Okay, let's build that. Once that's done, we'll build that. Cancel that before someone gets stuck behind this wall. Does kind of look like these 3 or these 6 are kind of keeping up with everything. Because the chlorine level was up to here, but now it's farther down. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's almost kind of an advantage to just kind of leave stuff where it drops. Oh wow, okay. I didn't even notice that. There's one right there. Alright, well that's gonna be a thing. Alright, what's all the priorities here? Alright, that's gonna be 8s. Let's figure out what that is. Wrong place, the wrong form, pretty toxic, yeah. Not as bad as fluorine though. It's like some of the compounds with fluorine, you read about them and you just go, oh my god. How you doing, CF? Bang, yeah, you're on an alien asteroid. You got teleported in the middle of an asteroid when you're supposed to be teleported to the surface. And then there's a whole... If you examine all the stuff in the buildings, there's little story elements to it. Time we get there, we should almost see the edge at least. Holding your breath. Yeah, but some of the, you know, using some of the potential rocket fuels, using fluorine as the oxidizer. It's like insanely high efficiencies, but it's like, yeah, you don't want to be anywhere near the stuff. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we've discovered 5 already, right? So we have 2 volcanoes. Saltwater vent, carbon dioxide vent, and chlorine vent. Carbon dioxide, saltwater, chlorine, volcano, and volcano. And 2 more down here, so that's 5, 6, 7. So there should only be 2 more on this planet. Oxidation, oxymorton, you're right. Right, exactly. Zaliser, good morning. Yeah, and also since oxygen is so common, you know, that's usually what you find stuff oxidized with. Research complete. Alright, what do we want next? Okay, is there anything I need? classic polymer press. That's the last thing I need. Everything else, then we'll just clean out the tech tree. Some hazmat stuck. Oh yeah, it's like kaboom. Although usually hazmat, yeah, it's like they don't tend to be very tall, so. Variable, yeah. Yep, and then argon is super non-reactive. It's like, I know they have made compounds out of noble gases, but it's a hard thing to do. Potassium 40 decay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Non-reactive, right. Alright, yeah, the bananas. Radioactive bananas. Alright, almost there. Brunel is... I'm gonna work on the ladder. You guys can do that. Let's see that. 20. Yeah. It's like... Yeah, because flying in an airplane, you know, because of a high altitude, was it roughly equivalent to a dental x-ray each time you fly? Alright, can we see what this is? Another saltwater geyser. Nice. Alright, so we have our water sources. So the base, 8 kilograms per second. A little more than half. A little more than half, so probably about 25% of that. 2 or 3 kilograms there, 2 or 3 kilograms up here. Alright, so we got our water source. I just have to tap into it. Alright, so now you are the priority. Boom. And dig. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, because they need. It's like because it's such a valuable thing in rockets. If helium, I mean, you just lose some efficiency. If helium gets too scarce or too expensive to use as the expansion gas, they probably have to use something like argon. It's heavier, but still doesn't react. It's mostly from radioactive decay. So it's like, that's why a lot of oil wells have them. Because oil wells and natural gas gets collected in non-porous dome rocks. And the radioactive decay from uranium and a few other things spits out alpha particles, which eventually turn into helium atoms. And then the non-porous rocks that where natural gas and oil gets trapped manages to hold in some of the helium as well. Alright, so we can make a big ol' thing there. That we can use for the oil wells. Although we still have to cool it down a little bit. Yeah, plutonium, yeah, there's occasionally because uranium usually doesn't exist in critical mass by itself. There was one example that they found of a natural uranium pile that fissioned somewhere in Africa. But yeah, it's usually too low to or too low a concentration that even when there's a big chunk of it, it doesn't really fission. That's why we have to purify it for nuclear power and bombs. Yeah, uranium 257, and then 258 is less radioactive, and that's what they use for depleted uranium slugs for like the A10. 235, yeah, 235 and 238. I know there's just like, it wasn't just one off. Alright, so I should probably start or try to make some steel using this water. $235 is pretty rare, yeah. It's like, because they have to get it up to, I think for nuclear power they have to get it up to around 3%, and then for nuclear bombs I think they have to get up to 5%. Eve online again. That's a lot of nothing. Oh, 0.7%. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's what. I think that's the numbers they use. Yeah, there's a 0.7% chance to get a U-235 in Factorio. Alright, drecko egg being... And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in here now. Nice. Alright, so it's time to make the second one, I think. So if we come up this way, this will be an alternate way to get around here. Because this has to go all the way to there, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, the wall would go there. Right where the ladder is. Boop. So we have to have the alternate way of getting up to the top area. Alright, we got all, okay, we see the edge now. Another rust biome. Drecko in there, lots of salt vines. Alright, so I want to find out what this is. Once I find out what this is, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's all created through radioactive decay. And then coming off the sun is the helium-3, which is good for fusion, and it gets ejected out of the sun, but it penetrates into the regolith on the moon. So that's one of the things. Whoop, we ran out of salt. So that's one of the things the moon is potentially good for, is mining helium-3 for nuclear fusion. Alright, can't do cooking, that's fine. Allergies, no. So, decreased air consumption, strength and medicine. Hazard. Alright, Hazard, you come back. Don't tell anybody that we lost Hazard. Don't tell Hazard that we lost him. Colony achievement, 20 dupes. No place like clone. Alright, skills. Hazard. So give you strength. Schedule. Hazard. Actually, we need to put a end in here. And hazard here. Boop. Research completed. Alright, so that was the last thing we absolutely needed. So now it's just a matter of climbing through all the... just finishing off all the other stuff. Yep. Shh. I said don't tell you. Yeah, I lost 2, both on break. So there's your memorial. But it turns out what happens is if I rename them in the pick menu, next time that type of dupe comes up, it keeps that name. If I rename them from here, then it keeps coming up with these standard dupe names. So that's an interesting mechanic. Yeah, there's 35 different models, but they can be multiple of them. Yeah, the traits are always random, but the model and the name go together. There's like Meeps, there's Hassans. Wow, did you guys eat all the chlorine? Pretty much. Okay, you guys can definitely keep up with that. Stranger Clean, yeah. Yeah, the names I'm putting in there are either people from chat, can use the pick me points thing, or I'm using just so there'd be different names than the standard default names. I'm just using a random name generator for science fiction writers. But wow, that is really surprising that those ate that fast. Because I thought it was, because these eat 6 grams per second, and these produce 30 grams per second of chlorine. So I need 5 of those to just handle one of these. That wasn't the case at all. Then oxygen, looking good. Oh yeah, maybe the puffed. Should try to maybe critter trap them, because the critter traps for them, I don't think they take airborne critter trap. Okay, so those, how big are they? Let's try to get them out. Or do I care? No. If he can do that, that's fine. What it means though is I need to actually grow most of these to get salt based on that. Speaking of salt, we really need to dig out. All of that. Something I'd like to farm. Well, I don't know if there's any use for bleach stone in this map, because there's no lettuce. Alright, let me Nope. Another saltwater geyser. Holy cow, 3 of them. Alright. I'm not secure enough to think they're not going to die, so we're gonna pause the game. I need to use the restroom real fast, so be right back. Boop, boop, bam, boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Sandbox, yeah. There is a condition where you can technically send all your dupes off to the farthest planet you see in space, and that technically rescues them all. But very few people do that. They'll do it like once for the challenge of beating the game. Eve, you can just run. You can run PvE missions if you want. Hey, chillin', welcome. D-Rocks, hello. Yeah, you can run. You can play it PvE. Although people can attack you at any time in high security areas, the NPCs will come kick their butt afterwards. But what they'll do is they'll attack you with a ship they don't mind losing. So yeah, so there's always a possibility of PvP. But yeah, you can't play it. You can't just run missions by yourself if you want to. And for the most part, if you're doing that, people leave you alone. If you're mining, then that's when people won't leave you alone. Alright, but anyway, we have all kinds of water now. That one I'm tempted to just let go because it would just melt all this. Oh, and a cool steam vent. Now what I'd really like to see is a metal volcano. So that's technically number 8. So there's technically only one more vent available. Yeah, I think here I'm just going to let it loose. And just melt this, but that'll cool down the salt water. Have to go. Alright, have a great one. Thank you for hanging out. So yeah, let's go ahead and just dig the rest of this out and let it spill over into the ice biome, because we already have a bunch of those. If we need cold, we have plenty of options. So there's space. So we still probably have quite a ways to go to get to get to the oil biome. Oh yeah, we need to put in some more fridges. Let's go ahead and start getting the last farm in. And then Yeah, now we need to get the... dig... Let's do all that before we build the wall there. So that way they can get up and down without having... Cause I could see trying to deconstruct that and then get them stuck in the halfway in the middle. Yeah, Eve is the ultimate sandbox MMO. It's like early game content is, like I said, there's PvE missions that you, and it's like end game content is all. It's like whatever the players want to do. Ah, that's why. It's kind of why didn't this built, but they can't reach this from here. This can get deconstructed. So it's so much older now, right? Yeah, I played it like 2005 to 2008. And then I pulled it up for a little while, played it a little bit more, 2016, 15, 16. So now there's that free-to-play option. Alright, so a little more exploring. Just feel there's gotta be some more over this way. Priority lines. That's worried about the hatches. I'm not quite so worried about, but getting glossy dreckos for plastic. 10 reed fibers, so we can do 5 exosuits now. I should run... I really should come over here to run a refinery through this, using this water as a coolant. So let's kind of move over there. Figure all that out. To name Major Jared, nice. How's the carbon dioxide doing? Yeah, I still need a carbon dioxide sink. So if I do that first, and then we can create a ladder down, put the pump down the bottom, and then create some automation to pump it out if the carbon dioxide level gets to a certain amount. Looks like most of the chlorine went over this way, which is good. Get all that salt. See, not much salt over here at all. Did I run out of rust too? No, there's a bunch of rust down there. Good thing is I do get iron ore out of the so we have 12 tons of iron ore, so the rust turns into iron ore, so that's probably going to be my biggest source of metal, is turning that rust into iron ore via oxidation or deoxidation. There we go. Is that idle? Yeah, let's go ahead and analyze this. Let's get that analyzed, figure out what our actual flow is. Alright, so the water there is getting... Need to pump this water back into there. They're still pretty good. I think because the only use we have for water right now is research. And our water coolers. I think I'll let that go. Can't really make steel until I get lime though, so probably still have to get down to the oil biome to get fossils. So that's probably the biggest hitch there. Probably do need to do another temp. Let's do that in there. Let's do another one of these things over here. Battery. Another diffuser. And wire. That way you guys can have some oxygen down here. There, you come up. Nope. This. So this is highest priority. Probably next is somehow getting. Cooling that down is still the problem. Without steam engines and stuff. Yeah, that's like, why are you going down there? A little bit of a little tiny bit of oxygen. Oh, polluted oxygen. Just don't get stuck. Alright. Really need that algae. Fortunately there's some algae right here. So we can get it from here. Okay, there's the far wall here. Actually, let me go ahead and just continue this dig. Find out what's down here. Priority 7s. Sun just got really bright. Much better. Chlorine vent, yeah, probably. Yeah, to keep the salt flowing. How much salt did I pick up by digging all this? 7 tons. 67 tons of rust. So what's the ratio I need? I need... Does it say? No, it's not saying here. Not quite 4 to 1. At least of what it stores. You know what? I do want you out of there. Because I would rather have this producing salt. What kind of egg is that? Pufflet prince. So princes can, I think, get everything. Alright, let's try to trap this guy. See what happens. Yeah, about 3 to 1. So we have a approximately 10 to 1, 9 to 1 ratio there. Although I didn't dig all of it. There's still some more. Only lured. Oh, critter bait. So just kind of makes them move. So I've never done any of that stuff. Trap, critter trap. That needs plastic though. And the sun got even brighter. Oof, fell all the way down. When the sun goes away, remind me to brighten it up again. Well, he's laid his egg, so that I can actually kill him. And then move the egg out of there. Where do I have... there. You can wander around the base just fine. It's ready to pop. Big chunk of iron. Okay, now we have some oxygen to work with here. Now that we've uncovered it, this will fill this up with water. So we'll have that. Combat. Sopping wet. And oop. Meat. Alright, so that will get rid of him in there. Like I said, we could pick up this guy, drop him in this chest. Critter egg. Prince, Pufflet Prince egg. Remind me to drop it out again. Bleachstone. Ah, okay. Alright, depends on the construction material. phosphorite bait. Ah, okay. I didn't even pay attention to what it was being built with. Alright, deconstruct. Looks like we got a pretty... I don't know where all the carbon dioxide went. Ah, there it is. Deconstruct. Get a ladder down. Put in a couple of airflow tiles. Be cloudy because it gets super bright, super dark. And dupe number 21. Alright. Can't do researching. No oh, there's our constructor. 2 constructors. Can't do digging though. Can't do researching is fine. Now increase excavation as well. Bentley, come on down. It's like I wish the automatic brightness just goes super bright on my camera for some reason. Alright, then let's get her name. 21, that would be over here. Zebion. Alright, come on down. Get you in this construction. Skills. Proof construction. Wayrick. Creativity, yeah, we're gonna get you the building stuff like that. Critter wrenching. Yeah, let's make sure somebody's really good at it. Exosuit wearing, go ahead. Waden. Operating. Pen trick. Super digging. So we got a lot of obsidian around, so definitely worth it. Let's get you to exosuit wearing. Cool. And yeah, still no pips. Alright, did we get our egg? Yes. Let it go. Let it hatch. And now get the carbon dioxide out of here once in a while. Alright, deconstruct that. Rebuild it down here. And then I'll need What I'll do is I'll put a carbon dioxide. Can I put there? I don't think so. Put a carbon dioxide sensor. Because I don't want it just senses it flowing around. Perfect. Alright, how many reed fibers do we have now? 10. Still 10. Night owl. Sorry. Did I put them in the Zevion night owl? So you'll like this. Very nice. Suitable for both night owls and morning peeps. Toasty. Alright, we're getting... Saw more from jumping down here, so we'll have to get at least there to see anything new. And then over... Oh, lots of space over there. So we'll cross under... Go over that way. See what there is to see. We dug all the way up here, just another cold biome up against the wall. Caustic biome, cold biome, caustic biome, cold biome, rust biome. Yeah, not very much variety here, so gotta make do with what you find. A little more water, so this would be about 1.2 kilograms per second. This will end up being close to 3, or each of these will be like close to 3. So 6, probably about 8 between them. And finally, and then stations, boop, boop, and boop. And then we can just put a couple airflow tiles there, let the hydrogen even out. And then just hope we start getting some glossy dreckos. Hey, there's a hatch running free. How many? We have 6 there right now. So yes, we can wrangle you. Nope, we got about 2/3 analyzed. Oop, anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Alright, so where to put the... I guess if we come down here, the chlorine will kind of like naturally fall to the bottom. Oh, super bright again. Glowing. Yeah, so if I do automatic, it's not too bad. Let's try automatic for a while, see how it adjusts to the varying light here. It's not too bad. It's like I usually despise automatic settings on cameras. It's like, no, I want to do it. I want to get it right. Alright, so we're all the way over here. Caustic biome down there. Do have a corridor we could drill through there without getting in anything's way. Let me just to remind myself, we'll do a low priority dig through that for that. But this is the prize right here. And then dig wise 5. Find out what that is. And the last dig. Mealwood. Yeah, there's pinch pep nuts, the only other thing, and sleet wheat. It's the only other possibility. If we had a pip, we could just let a pip run loose, planting everything. But we need polluted water for those, don't we? No, just regular water. I always thought it was polluted water. Minus 55 to 5 degrees. More caustic. Some dirt. Temperature is okay. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, we'll hollow this out. This will be our probably oxysuit exit for the exosuit exit for the going down. That's about to fill up. Not to worry about the hatches though. So these are more important. Alright, so drecko, drecklets, eat. And copy settings. So that's 8 max. 8 max. And then we just put a couple airflow tiles there. Let it balance out. Uh, 24 tons of dirt. Hey Steam, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Also allows us to get all this iron. And the anti-entropy. Alright, there is all kinds of things that need doing. I think the first another person that, oh wow, yeah. It's like when you get through a fever, it's like you do feel really weird, especially if you had really weird dreams during your fever. Not much salt in that one. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Alright, so we got space there. Yeah, we got a long ways to go to get the oil. Go on CO2, yes. CO2, oxygen, or polluted oxygen. Cycle 64, so we got another 36 to go. And then I'll move on to Iridio. So far, doing okay. I need to stabilize the salt situation with the chlorine vent and the vines. Oh, thank you guys. Let's see who we can raid. Get the chivalry soundtrack going right now. Alright. Guys, blew things up with the subs, gift subs, bits, donations, tips. Thank you so much. That was pretty amazing. For our first, I think that was our first level 5 hype train. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. It's like an interesting little game. I haven't seen Becca in a long time. She's a German streamer. Different needs. It's fairly standard, but you have to adapt to the different asteroids. So I have to use rust for oxygen, while those I'd use water hydrolysis. Thank you guys. But let's go say the Becca Apecast. German streamers is playing Tinkertown, which is looks like a kind of an 8-bit version of possibly kind of Stardew Valley. A little crafting game it looks like. Anyway, let's go say hello to Becca. Our raid is Jimorian Chill Raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, my schedule's so weird. It's like I stream so long and then sleep. So I would not doubt after midnight tonight. So when the next time I start. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. We'll finish this one off. And I'm not sure whether we start right into Iridia, get all these done, or if I jump into something else if I need to relax a little more. Thank you guys. I'll catch you later. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you later on. And la boop.